teeth. Hold on. I just gotta find out why the game is invisible. Now it's not invisible. I have a confession. My nerves are kind of shot. So I'm a little slow at doing things today, which should be interesting for how a battle goes. I have to get something done tomorrow, which is rather unpleasant. I am afraid that despite the fact that I am so good and so strict about brushing my teeth, because I drink so much honey while streaming, CEO has a cavity. And I have to get it fixed tomorrow, so the closer it gets to tomorrow, the more and more of a nervous wreck I am. In-game chat doesn't cover your rave. What is going on? Why is the resolution all borked? Hold on. Ugh. There we go. I know I'll be fine, but I have a lot of, like, dentist trauma. For lack of a better way to explain it. My teeth didn't fall out properly, like most kids. So essentially, what ended up happening is that every single one of my teeth, like my baby teeth, was removed surgically. So basically growing up as a kid, I would constantly, I mean, look, they ripped out my whole bottom teeth. I basically, as a kid, every other time I went into the dentist meant that I was having teeth ripped out, so the dentist is like not my favorite place, exactly. All the Game of the Year nominees for the Game Awards? Game of the Year ones, yeah, they were all very warranted. Some of the other ones, I maybe roll my eyes a little bit, but at least in terms of Game of the Year, they were all pretty solid options, honestly. That's not exactly common in your experience. I mean, I would like to think most people probably don't have to get all of their teeth ripped out. I don't know if there's a gene that did it or what, but essentially, my baby teeth didn't fall out. They were too powerful. The roots just did not want to let go. Like, the roots are supposed to shrink and disappear so that people shed their baby teeth naturally, but mine, like, when they got ripped out, the root was always, like, as big as the tooth or bigger. This massive honking root. Lucky that fillings are super easy, yeah. Last time I had dental surgery, it was extremely traumatizing because that was when I had my gum surgery. That was so flippin' bad, like, good grief. I was led to believe that, like, oh yeah, you can go to work, like, the next day. I couldn't even eat solid food for, like, a week. It was hell. So, at least it's gonna be better than that. The worst part's gonna be the needles, like, having the filling done in the first place. After that, it's gonna be no big deal, pretty much. And as for titanium chompers, yeah, too much titanium. They just won't stop, apparently. Need to debuff the chompers a little bit. That's strong teeth. I mean, yeah. If nothing else, my teeth are very strong. Maybe too strong. I mean, that's what happens when, you know, you need to be a dangerous CEO. If anyone messes with me or my company, I'll bite them. I'll bite them! You don't want to get chomped with these chompers, trust me. It hurts a lot more than you'd think. They look nice and round and soft. It's alive. It's like rabbit teeth. They look all cute, and then they bite you and you want to die. You should give me a topical anesthetic. It doesn't work. I think this is gonna sound crazy, but I think I figured out why. Last time I had dental surgery, I also woke up mid-surgery. I was supposed to be out cold and I woke up. And at the beginning of it, they were like, okay, can you feel this or anything? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, well, we don't have time to wait. We have to get started. They got started. So, here's the thing. Because I get sick so much, there's certain, like, medications and stuff that I take a lot. And from what I understand, I think one of them can actually make you immune to anesthetics. So now whenever I have to have, like, areas numbed, it doesn't work so well. At least that's my best guess as to why it happened. Ooh, 4th prize! So they can try. But I definitely know the topical one doesn't work on me. It never has worked on me. Yeah. I also faint from needles, so it's kind of a combination of things I don't like. Instant resistance? Well, yeah, you're not completely immune to it. Like, I was still tired. But I gained more immunity than you should have to it, if that makes sense. Like, most people would have been out cold. And I was not. Oh, the Blenderville's back! I forgot! Nice! The Fall Guys event is back! Just look at the needle and I'm out cold. Wait, you might be onto something, dumb cowboy. The problem is it's not reliable if I faint or not. I just sometimes faint. I didn't even know I was afraid of needles. I told you guys the story before, but I had a needle once and I passed out, but it happened so slowly that I didn't know I was fainting. I just thought I was dying. I thought I had an allergic reaction and I was like, oh God. I thought I was just actually dead. And I was trying to tell them, I was like, call 911 help. And then they're just like, nah, you fainted. And I was like, what? I'm a coward. On the surface level, I'm not afraid of and never have been afraid of needles, except for dental needles. Those I'm afraid of. But it turns out subconsciously, I'm very afraid of needles. Which, also, I'm sorry you hear a weird crackling noise. I'll turn it off for now. It's my fan. Something got in it and it's making awful noises. I don't know what it is. Whenever it spins, it's just making awful sounds. But it's gonna get too hot and I'll have to turn it on again. Hello, 40 gallon! And ironically, your twin brother is deathly afraid of needles, but you never had a problem with it. It seems to be something some people have and some don't, but it's kind of the same as people who have a fear of blood. Like, it's kind of an innate thing. You either have a fear of blood, and if you see it, you have a high chance of passing out, or you don't. It makes everyone uncomfortable, but like that degree of fear is very much a subconscious thing. Hello, Sifley Finnick. I sound like a medical anomaly. I mean, I'm not a person, I'm an Obake. So, you know, that's a little bit hard to treat sometimes. So, yeah. You just kinda, if you're an anomaly, you just kinda get used to doing your best. No one can really do much for you, so all you have to do is the best you can at all times to figure out what's happening and how to navigate it. But you can't really rely on anyone or anything. I wanted to show you guys something really cute. Hello, Starlight 2. This makes me really happy. After, I know I don't talk about drama, but after the whole Vshoujo fiasco, I was really worried about a lot of the people in it. But there's something really wholesome! So, there is a new idol trio that is debuting later on this week. Densetsu.exe! I wonder why. I wonder if this will look familiar. I'm so shoujo is not. I'm so happy to see them doing something amazing. The song is so cute too. I'm really happy for them to see this. They have their own group forming, Densetsu.exe, starting on the 21st. It'll be Victoria, Roman, and Phoebe and Mint starting their idol journey together, and I am so happy they found a way to still make it happen. I really admire all three of them, and it broke my heart to find out like everything that was going on. So I'm really happy that they're gonna have another shot like this. Yeah, the good vibes coming out of the ashes. There should have never been the ashes in the first place, but it's nice to at least see that things are, you know, coming along. And maybe, even if it's not the way that we'd initially hoped, you know, something will come out of it. What is there a line below the shadow? Anyway, it's just nice to see that they're still gonna be able to have their idol unit in some way. Did you guys see Inanna's 3D debut? Or not 3D debut. Inanna's 3D concert? Good grief! Inanna did a 3D concert yesterday. I wasn't able to watch it because I was away. But there was like big fancy art for this. There was a bunch of indie people having 3D. Like Vampire Odessa was in it. Phoebe was in it. It was amazing. It made me so happy. I'm gonna try to steal a bit of it on her channel. Hold on. I'm gonna skim it because I want you guys to support the original if you want to watch it. But I'm sure I can find it. Hold on. Are you the only one having trouble with the Game Awards website? No, I've heard a lot of people say that it's kind of borked. Yeah. It's just been acting up for a ton of people. So this is Inanna's 3D concert. And it was organized by the same person who did Nana Asteria's. At least in terms of like the graphics. Hold on, I know you can't see it yet. Don't worry. I'm getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it.
This concert is a dream come true, and everyone's been working super hard for months. We're beyond excited to show you guys the star-studded lineup.
Okay, this is Inanna's, and Inanna's like a smaller channel, but she was able to have this amazing concert with some really cool people, and I was amazed to see this all come together. The camera made you a tiny bit sick. Yeah, I find in a lot of 3D concerts the camera can be a bit rough, but I think this is one of the better ones. It's not as bad as some of the other ones. Yeah, Phoebe singing Seikaniko. True Macross goddess. She's so cute. The fact that even smaller creators are able to do something like this is amazing these days. I do know roughly how much something like this costs and how much effort goes into it, and also I can't dance, so I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything like this, but it makes me really happy seeing other people able to do it and able to be on stage and stuff. Don't forget to check in my house when I get the chance. Yeah! I could try to do it at the beginning of every stream, so I'll try to grab that, yeah. They have like a mini interview with everyone as well. You can go check out the VOD on Inanna's channel if you want to go see it. I'm gonna give it a like. Let me see. And there's Odessa! Odessa! I love Odessa! It made me so happy to see Odessa getting a 3D model. It's so lovely too. It suits her so much. Odessa's a true idol. She is god tier, and it's so nice seeing her finally have good things coming. Over 6 months for 90 minutes? That's the thing! This type of thing takes a really long time. The type of concerts I do, I can do them on a much smaller time and money scale, which is why I'm able to do them. But to do something like this, it would be like nuts. Fitting the pirates singing a One Piece song true. I also had another one. It was a duet. I'm trying to grab all the solo people so you can see them. Hazumi! Hazumi sang Crossing Field. I love the physics in her tail. And so swooshy. Hazumi's 3D is also just a gorgeous model in general. I remember the Republic application applications too, so Inanna actually opened this up to anyone to join this concert. I remember wanting to apply, but then I was like, I'm not indie. The point is to boost indie people, so I was like, I'm not gonna take a spot from someone else who may not even have a 3D yet. Like, good God, no, I want to make sure that more people have the opportunity. So I didn't end up applying. Amelia! Amelia doesn't even have a full model yet, but I'm happy that she was able to participate in some way. It's lovely to see her in it, even as her, like, glowing form. I wonder if this is her final design. Or if it's like a placeholder that she added a prop to. I don't know. It looks like they have a design for her, some sort of art, so she must have a design that's, like, work in progress. Maybe she's just waiting on getting the model done. I can't wait to see her back for good. Amelia is great. I mean, she's very public. She said it herself. It was Cole Maria. For anyone who's a Maria fan, if you haven't been able to find her, go look up Amelia. Let's see. Lily Pichu. Lily Pichu was in the concert. I remember that being a huge surprise. Because I forgot that Lily Pichu even had a VTuber model. But she does. On occasion. I'm pretty sure she VTubes. Either that or at least once, or she uses it in song covers or something. Yeah. It's so cute too. I love her glasses. Her flowy skirt with all the bows and stuff is really nice too. Yeah, her model's max cute. It really is. I love this trend of Twitch streamers just becoming VTubers. And then Inanna! I don't think there was any other solos, but can we appreciate how gorgeous Inanna's 3D model is? Like, I don't know who did this model, but they are a god. They are a god of 3D modeling. Look at the swooshing hair, and the wings, and the ribbons. Like, unironically, this is one of the most gorgeous 3D models I think I've ever seen. This could totally be in Withering Waves or Genshin Impact or something. Like, it's stunning. So pretty. But anyway, you guys have to check out her concert if you want to see the rest. I don't want to take away from views that she could, you know, get on her side. Oh, there was another solo. I will quickly check. Look you. I'm not familiar with this person. All right, let me hear them. Ooh. Yeah, it's flowy, but not wild flowy. Nice balance. Nice voice. I like the black lipstick too. Let me skim in case there's any other solos. Pia! Pia had a solo. I like how much her hair is glowing. It's cool how she managed to get the slime aspects into 3D. It works really well. Me. I think all the rest are like... Oh my god, they did a full group song in 3D? Wait, what? Were they able to get everyone in Japan, or did someone record this like separately, or what the frick? How do you get a full group in 3D? That's nuts! I think they just have head tracking. That might have simplified it a bit. How? That's crazy. I know who organized all of this too, and I'm so tempted to ask them and be like, how'd you do this? But that's okay. I'm not very good at dancing or anything anyway, so I think for my concerts, keeping them, you know, the classic, simple Pam styles, probably the way to go. I am no good. I'm no good for 3D. And trust me when I say I'm not being humble. Like, I'm actually bad. Like, really, really bad. And that's okay. I can't find out who did Inanna's 3D model, though. It doesn't... Oh, 3D models. for Inanas. There's credits listed for Lily Pichu and for Phoebe, but there's no credits listed for anyone else. Maybe it's someone who wants to keep their credits private. I might have to reach out to her and be like, hey, yo. Just because that's really cool. It's so well done. Interesting. Anyway, it was a pretty cool concert. I gotta check out the full VOD when I get a chance. I want to support everyone in it. I love seeing more stuff like that come out. Nana Asteria had an absolutely amazing indie concert as well. She even had a number of the Hollow Stars. I think she recorded it in like the Hollow Live studio area. At least probably the Hollow Stars parts. I don't know about the full thing. You think they were specific ones that had a model for the concert? Yeah, but it didn't say who made the models for the concert. There are mixing credits though. I still like what I do with my silly concerts where like I don't really do that much mixing. I just kind of also sing live, so I try to make it sound as live as possible. I have a lot of fun with those. But I do understand that it's not the production value that a lot of people look for anymore. And that's okay. I have fun with it. That's what matters. Anyway. Everyone else already had a 3D model? Yeah, but I still want to know, like, where Inanna got hers. Because I don't remember her having a 3D model before. Unless I just missed it. She might. Anyway. The timer is up. So why don't we get started on the quests without taking too much longer away from it? Oh, wait. I did want to share one important thing. So, for those of you who didn't see, we do have free shipping week available at Playage. I know I'm spamming the hell out of it, but it also only has a couple days left, so I will continue to spam the crap out of it because I think by next time I stream, it might be gone. I think it ends on Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. So, I wanted to share that we have these really lovely Final Fantasy XIV music boxes while we still have them for free shipping. They're really nice. They're gorgeous. And if you use my link with !promo, it helps support the streams more than you can imagine. And essentially, there is a video so you can see what these sound like. I wanted to share it with you guys so you can see. They're so nice. It's so cute! It's so precious! I did actually pin that one in the promo link for now because I genuinely think it is so gorgeous. So I thought that was the best one to show off. Thought it was gonna be my video. I'll probably take a higher quality video with actual audio and then I will post it myself. Wait, hold on. There's one thing I'm really curious about. I'm clicking the recommended. It's a mint clip, but I want to see what it says. Like if their new group is corpo or indie. Let me see. I'm actually curious if it's like a new company that they're making, or if it's like, if it's like indie. So they have some help back. They're still indie. Okay, nice. So they're not corpo. They still have all the freedom of being indie, but they'll have like an organization. It's kind of like Vichiban or Videre in that way. So they can benefit from a lot of the perks of being part of an organization without being tied to it, like the downside ways. Interesting. That's good to know. But anyway, the Final Fantasy week, or free shipping week. There's tons of Final Fantasy stuff, other things as well. So make sure to go check it out if you're interested. we do have pre-orders for Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate Nintendo Switch 2. If you're interested in that, it is a game keycard though, so I don't know why it's showing up on page 1. I don't want a keycard, but we still have physical copies of Tactics as well, and a bunch of VV mugs. The VV mugs are not eligible for free shipping. I'm so sorry. They're rather heavy. Oh, I forgot about this. Because we just finished the Evilise reads, there is 2 other things I want to show off real quick from Final Fantasy that we have recently that might be of particular interest to some of you guys. There's this one. I don't think I showed this one off on stream yet, so I think it's good to show. We have Fran! We just got pre-orders for some Fran figures, not plushies. I was gonna say plushies. We have Fran figures! She's so pretty. She looks just like she jumped out of the game, I'm gonna be honest. Like, exactly. Like the in-game model. Also, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster is down to $50. Yeah, it's cheaper now! It's on sale. It's so pretty. It comes with all these extra hands and stuff too, because this is like one of the ones that's posable. So you can change whatever pose you want to put her in. I will grab the link to Fran. She is not free shipping eligible though, because she's heavy as sin probably. At least I imagine. And the other thing, this one, I know that the pre-order ends later this month. We have also Vivi figures! The Formism Vivi figure, this one is not posable, but it is cheaper than Fran. And the textures on it are quite nice. So I'll link that one as well in case you guys want to check them out. I don't think he is free shipping eligible either though, I'm afraid, but... He is cute though, he is cute. Anyway, we have a quest to do, don't we? Let me chug a bit of my tea. That's a good deal for a VV. Yeah, it's not bad. I thought it would have been a lot more than that. Where were the 4 Lords quests again? I'm gonna need to... Wait, I got this. Hold on. I need to go to my house real quick. I forgot. In that time, maybe I'll remember. Let me see, okay. Tropical green tea. What makes it tropical? I always see this and then remember I have it and I'm so happy. Favorite thing I ever did in the game. Volcano, yes. Is my fan's noise too horrible? Like whatever crappy, high-pitched banging noise it's making? Because I'm way too hot without it. But I'm worried that it's just overbearingly annoying. It's bearable? I'll have to take your word for it. I just don't like the idea of like passing out, so... Which I think is pretty understandable, really. Hold on, I'm gonna try adding something. I'm gonna try adding a noise gate, so when I'm not talking, the fan isn't as bad. Okay. I think this will be a bit better, hopefully, quality-wise, just a little bit even. Tip that many don't know, go to Onokoto and take the Confederate Skipper. Quick travel? Let me give that a try. I think I've seen that before. I've just mostly been too lazy to use it. Probably much better than walking over there. Well, swimming or flying, really. You're not doing any walking. My main thing is now I have to remember where the ferry is. Is it just down here? Ah! Yeah, I think that is a lot faster. I noticed that my face was like way too shadowed. The shadows are good, but I don't want them to be quite that shadowed, you know? Okay. It costs money. I'm rich! I'm rich, who cares? I shouldn't be able to find it. Somewhere around here? The quest isn't really showing up. Probably because I have to go inside the area to do it. Is that the entrance? Yeah. I just can't remember where the entrance was. Oh wait, hold on. No, I won't set up yeah, okay. I won't set up a party finder yet, because I think where we're gonna be doing a lot of battles, it's probably easier to set them up right when we need them. Wait. That's not the entrance to the area. That's the entrance to Hell's Lid. The NPC next to it! But there's no NPC! Foodie! I thought that was your minion. That's a miscalculation on my part. Okay, easy. I think we talked to everyone last time, so I can just get right into it. Oh! We made a mistake. Someone here I have to talk to, I think. Function? I think. Quarters in time? Is it this one? I think so? Looks animal related. I think so? Okay. Let's go with this one. Yes, indeed. Undergoing the rigorous training. Look for a cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty. That's definitely a description. I thought it was a minion. Hello, Dark Shadows. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's click on the quest and get the map up. That's always been so convenient. Okay. We'll do the skipper again. We just wasted money earlier. No big deal. Perks of being stupid rich. I love being stupid rich. If only I could have as many dollars as I have Gil. That would be amazing. Alas, I will settle for video game simulation rich. Real indeed. The real question is, why can't we just get money IRL from doing fetch quests? Like, why can't I just go outside, find someone who looks like they need help, and help them out, and then they hand me $5? I would touch grass so hard if I got money from fetch quests IRL. Man, I would be stinking rich. It'd be incredible. Oh wait, why are the stream avatars in like the completely wrong place? Sorry about that, Bibli. You guys have been floating the whole time. That's crazy. That's true. I guess Uber drivers kind of do fetch quests for a living. Now I wish I drove because I kind of want to become an Uber driver. Maybe, I'd have to move somewhere else if I wanted to be an Uber driver by bicycle. I don't think there's enough demand here. Hello, random noises. If only earning money is that easy. Man, it's so hard for people to get jobs these days. Even people who want to earn money can't make money half the time. It's just truly a disaster. Alright, cutscene time! Is it Uber specifically that only does packages too now? Interesting. As someone who doesn't drive, though, I will say, apps like Uber are a godsend, and I'm happy we have that. Hold on, I'm gonna fix the screen a bit. It's really great for people like me who don't drive. It gives us an option because taxis and buses aren't always like usable. I also just really don't like taxis after having a really bad driver who I think was playing chicken with the traffic lights for, you know, that's the best way to describe it. It seemed like he was playing chicken with the traffic lights, and I wanted to die. You're legally blind, so it helps a lot when public transit sucks. Yeah! I'm glad that it's able to help you then. I'm too clumsy and too spaced outy. I don't think I'd be a safe driver. So for me, it's just an option where I don't feel like I'm a risk to myself and everyone else on the road. Public transit, I really like being in places where transit is good. Like when I was in Japan, my goodness. Public transit was incredible. I felt so free. I could do so much, go so many places. God, I love it. I miss it so much. When I go back to Japan. Anyway. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? An urchin? That's Tataru! Tataru! Ta-ta-ru! And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me! Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincere apologies. I shall endeavor to remember little urchin Tataru. Why is he calling her an urchin? Just because she's small? Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byako from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Obake. Soroban has made great strides in his training. It is true. but I believe we need consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban as he is simply lacks divinity. It'd be hilarious if he becomes one of the beasts. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. Hold on, I forgot to set up my timer, I just realized. Just to make sure I don't try to skip any breaks, which I did last time because I forgot to set it up. 40 minutes should do. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Concerning. You finally finished your votes. Nice! Thanks for voting! Let's see what wins game of the year. Claire Obscure Sweep. Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. You also finished the Game Awards votes. Nice, Super Gamer! I still have to actually put in my votes. And yet, you say there's no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? Wait, hold on. I usually try not to pin, like, the promos anymore. But where this one is free shipping, I actually do want to pin it in chat real quick. Hold on. There. Just because I don't want people to miss out on free shipping who would have wanted it. And then be like, I didn't know. That's why I tell you. And then you know. And then if you skip it and you know, that's fine. But at least you knew. Okay. God, I love this song. It's so relaxing whenever it comes on in game. And yet you say there's no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. So he's becoming an auspice! He actually sees his potential. That's what I was hoping. He wants him to become an auspice. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. So it's temporary. You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords? Apparently. Not that it matters, because we all know I'm going to be the one that fights anyway. Hold on. Obake, didn't you come across one of these Didn't you come across one of these Tamate Bako and Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? The plot of Kung Fu Panda? We're just playing Kung Fu Panda Final Fantasy Edition. I actually don't remember ever watching Kung Fu Panda. Is that blasphemy? I might have walked in on it playing at some point and seen parts of it, but I don't think I've ever watched a full Kung Fu Panda movie. I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Ryan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Stormblood does have a lot of neat music, yeah. It's not as cinematic or tear-jerking as like what I've heard so far from Shadowbringers or Endwalker, but it's very much like a vibe. It reminds me of something, though I can't place it. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And, like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. Interesting. By the comet! He chose to die while his mind was still his own. This hurts a lot, though, because it's got me thinking again, too, about, like, this technically happens with people. Just not in quite as severe of a way, but, like, when you think about stuff like dementia, some people really don't want to go through that. And it's like, at what point is doing everything possible to prolong making things worse for them? And I don't mean just, looking after them, the basics. I mean, like, going out of your way. I think the best example is if someone with, like, severe dementia who's not in their right mind anymore trips and breaks their back. But you can technically save them. But, like, healing from it would be grueling and a lot of suffering. And then you never know if they would ever recover. They'd just be suffering through that, not understanding what's happening and stuff. It's so scary to think about your mind not being your own. I think, genuinely, stuff like dementia scares me more than death. Just slowly losing yourself. The thought is horrifying. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon had been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Soroban, until the moment Obake returns with the Tamate Bako of geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before. In other words, me. That's always me. Yes, of course. It's intense. Poor Soroban! Trying is the best. Well, Tataru whips him into shape. I feel bad for him. Okay. I'm gonna check where it is. Man, there's really nothing close to that, huh? flying at least. The rest of these quests would have been awful without it. I'm gonna be real. Very much for the best that we did that, I think. Oh shit. I can't go over the wall. Forgot about that. Perk of being the chosen one. I feel like the Warrior of Light at this point is kind of like, why is it always me? Like, choose someone else for once. Zoman Enclave technically would be closer. Perhaps. I mean, it wasn't very far either way. There it is. It's a weasel. Or the ferret, whatever it is. A little fluffy, not a worm thing. Whenever you do, don't open it. Is that a challenge? Hello, Shorty. A tough bugger and a half. I'm excited to see who it is. Oh, the Swallow's Compass! We unlocked it really fast! Okay! I'll set up a party finder! If you want to join for any of them today, make sure you're on Primal, Lamia. Password's gonna be 0000. I'll put it in chat if I need to, but I'm assuming it's gonna fill quickly enough where it's only like a couple people for this one. Okay. Private party. 0000. Minimum eye level, silence echo because I hate myself. Let's go! Love the sunshine, I'm excited, K-Sobs! I still need to go back and try to play some of the other ones again that I did terrible at sometime, but I just haven't the time yet. Probably not today where I have to go to the dentist tomorrow, so... We need a healer and a tank! Just a healer, actually! Says the party finder closed, though. Do I have to reopen it? No, it's good. Alright, one spot left! We need a healer! If you can hop on Primal, if you can join, I'd really appreciate it. It's on the private tab. The password is 0000. We need one more person to be able to do it in mine, which is always way more fun and a disaster. Here we go! Thank you, Ziola! Zero condemn you all! Let's go! We'll still have more fights today, so if you didn't get into this one, don't worry. We'll still have more. I'm gonna need a lot of people. Okay. Let me eat more food really quick. A Swallow's Compass. Chiseled into the Great Wall, which cuts across the plains of Yancha, between two of the Daidu Moon Gates, is the visage of Ganon. Ganondorf! The legendary hero. No, that's not Ganon. A united Doma. The first king of the new kingdom was not only a military genius, but also the founder of geomancy. And so, after his death, this royal mausoleum became a holy place to which his disciples would make pilgrimage. Alas, following the imperial invasion, it was abandoned and fell into disrepair, and none can say for certain what dangers lie within. Regardless, if Soroban's rigorous training under Genbu is to continue, you and your comrades must venture into these hallowed halls and obtain the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, an ancient relic with the power to manipulate time itself. Interesting. You know what game I still really want to see ported to Switch? Triforce Heroes! I want to see Triforce Hero live streams. The perfect streamer game. Come on, Nintendo. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Ooh, music here is nice. Takes influence from some of the other songs really nicely. Which song is this? I know this is one of them. The one I use for my loading screen for this game. That's the one. This is my loading screen. I was like, I knew I recognized this. I don't think it's just from this though. Obviously it was in the story and stuff too. But I knew I heard it before. I like the fiddle. The fiddle aspects in it are nice. This version of it's very lovely. Earth, wind, and water. Every time I hear that, I want to start like spewing the Avatar intro. Nice. No loot here, it was just mobs, I think. Multicolored doors, so cool. Honestly, the interior designs in a lot of these dungeons are really cool. I think we often underestimate how much work goes into like the dungeon design. That was my bad. I'm sorry! I was trying to figure out why my controller wasn't working. I know why I died there. I was in the freaking AoE. Wait, I was trying to figure out something and looking at my controller and I looked up and it was too late. Favorite Avatar character? It has to be Toph. If it's not Toph, did you even watch Avatar? Toph is by far the best character. It's not even close. Nice. So it's astrologian. That relates to that belief in being interesting. I can see that. Man, the tight rooms are rough because it's hard to see what's happening. There we go. Okay, my brain is processing it again. Yahoo! Monkey? Yeah, one of the bosses is a monkey. I just asked for screenshots to use for thumbnails and monkey existed. So he's an option. I feel like we're going in circles. Like, based on the design, we should have gone in a full circle by now, man. I guess we kind of did. And now we're at the first boss, maybe? Oh, Tengu has a cool design. Ooh. fire here. Oh, it moves. I have to dodge that, I'm assuming. Fire bad. Don't get hit by fire. Imagine it's one of those rare cases where it's like, actually you have an ice debuff and you need to go in the fire. And my common sense isn't so common. I looked away too late from the eyeball. That was my bad. At least it didn't make me go in the fire. Ooh, the fire's bigger now. Ah! Hey, at least I found a safe spot back here. Barely. But I found one! That's what matters. Finding one at all. Not how and when you found it. Being safe, not how you're safe. There's a difference. Speaking of safe, I don't know why this reminds me, but I started watching Freakier Friday yesterday, and I have mixed feelings on it. Very mixed feelings on it, but good God. The mom and the grandma are both so annoying. The kids are kind of annoying too, but like, I feel like the grandma and the mom don't even try to listen to them. Which I get is the point of it, but it's to the point that I'm like, bro, how are you parents? How are you parents? Ooh, that's... Oh, it's agreed, so I don't need it. Kinda like this. I did watch Freaky Friday, yeah. But I feel like we resolved all this. It's like, why are we back here? Like, why? Why are we doing it again? I thought we got past this. That was a danger wave. I don't know if I'm not in the battle, so maybe it'll make me go faster. Water tunnel. God, the music in this area is really nice too. I love the instruments that they use in Stormblood, especially. The traditional woodwinds are so lovely. Ooh. I don't think I'm getting out of there. I don't think it did big damage though. It just kind of shot me backwards, so I would have been better off staying where I was. Because they needed a sequel and the original didn't leave much room for exploration. I'm gonna argue they actually really didn't need a sequel. Sometimes I feel like you shouldn't have a sequel. This is perhaps one of the cases that I think could have benefited from not having a sequel instead of from having one. I don't know why everything needs a sequel these days. It just feels like a thing where Hollywood especially, but also in Japan, they're always like, here's a sequel you never asked for. Here's a sequel you never asked for. Here's a sequel you never asked for. Or here's a live-action remake you never asked for. You didn't like the live-action remake? Oh, goody, because we have a live-action remake sequel. Why? Just, good grief. Let things live and die while they're still good, please. Oh. The shareholders need number go up. I get it, but it's also just so garbage, man. Like, it gets at the point where are you making number go up permanently or are you making number go up temporarily at the cost of like permanent reputational damage? I feel like this would be a good moment for arm's length. If I can ever remember. Nice. Making arbitrary number go up. I mean, it's important for number not to go down, but I feel like sometimes the emphasis on make number go up ends up causing more problems instead of focusing on make number not go down. You can sustain a business, but I get that's not what shareholders want. But you can sustain a business that's doing great instead of push a business to the breaking point. It's complicated. If it fails to find a new IP, they're kind of ruining like every IP at this point, Disney. I'm just going crazy. Like, I used to think that Disney was like a sign of quality. It's like, oh, this is a Disney movie, it must be good. But now it's like, it kind of feels like the opposite sometimes. I hear that it's Disney and I'm like, oh! I did not pick a safe place to go for that! It's hard to figure out where the attacks are gonna go here. It's a matter of learning them, of course, but... The land, take you, claim you! Am I just fighting a spirit of like the land? He just looked like a big person. What is it? Is it chasing me? Good grief. I think it's on that side based on the hand. Yeah! Thank you, Web, for the raid! If anyone's able to give Web a shout out on Twitch, that'll be amazing. I'm trying not to die in a raid. Oh, I guess a dungeon, not a raid. But thank you so much, Web. Web is very cute. You guys should check out Web. I must get away! I don't even think this is the final boss. It's hard. A big water puddle in the middle doesn't make it any easier, too. One time I'm like, maybe I should go close up with you guys. And then there's an AoE! Oh yeah, I dodged that one. I think I'm slowly figuring it out. This side shit. It's good to maybe stay in the middle for me where I'm ranged. And then go wherever safe is. Nice! We did it! Also, hold on. You guys can walk ahead if you want, but I gotta do something real quick. Oh, I want this. I want the choker. I didn't mute teams again. Unless we want notifications galore going off. I gotta mute that! I love how you guys are just fighting and I'm like way back here. Sorry. I needed to do the thing. God, this song is so good. I love this version of it. Woo! Dark Knight! God, freak! There's no, oh my god, you can see my arm muscles through the gap, and I have this giant furry hood, and there's like a skull type design on the back, and there's a cape, and it's flowy, and it's, yes, this is a need. This is yes. People farm this dungeon for that claim, I'll fight you guys for it. Which I guess I'm doing because there's a timer. I will fight you. I need that! Holy shit! I want to be the edgelord! And I just have it pop up on my first try. Incredible. Streamer luck, I guess. really good. I can understand why people farm for it. A giant crop crystals, and how did they get there? Bahamut didn't reach this far? Interesting. They must have been brought by something or someone. Hello, dude, thank you, Rufa guy. Oh, Greaves. I like this dungeon. It's nice and chill. With some challenge. Get rid of the dragon hornbill first? Okay. That's a lot of enemies. I wonder what keeps summoning the tornadoes. This is a fun one. Oh, it's its bell. His bell was summoning the tornadoes. Oh, he's on a it's Dragon Ball! It's the Dragon Ball monkey! It's the thumbnail monkey! Oh god, let's see how fighting him is. This fight looks so Dragon Ball! Sesame has never played Dragon Ball, so perhaps I'm wrong, but screams Dragon Ball to me. Wukong? Wait, wasn't Dragon Ball also based on Wukong? At least Goku? So wouldn't that make sense then if this is kind of the Goku of Final Fantasy? Can't believe it is Goku, okay! I'm fighting Goku in Final Fantasy XIV. I can't say I ever predicted that would happen when I started stream today. I didn't realize he was Goku. That explains why Goku had a tail. Oh, shit. I guess I have to be like inside that. So many years, I never really like understood, because I never watched it, why Goku had a tail. I just knew that he had a tail, and I was like, that's why, oh god, oh dear god, I'm tethered. I don't know what it means! Hi guys, I have a stack, please help. And why is it giving me all the mechanics? I don't know what I'm doing. So the edge of the screen here is danger. I know that much. I know that that wind is not a good thing. It's kind of a fun fight. It's a very fast-paced fight. I say, and then he breaks out all the AoE enemies. Not so fast anymore. Slowing down to have a different phase. And a DPS check of sorts, it looks. So we gotta knock this out, or we're toast. A question is, can we? Usually we're pretty good though, with stuff like this. DPS checks we almost never fail. Except when we do. Which is always a little embarrassing. Oh god, there's two of them! Oh god, I'm out of the ring! one, take him down faster instead of an AoE. And then we only have one to fight. That sounds like a good plan to me. Sounds like, oh god, I'm tethered. Shit. I think I should go close to him. Based on what happened last time. I got like thrown backwards or something. And then I think no one in the middle will get hurt. Maybe if I understand correctly how it works. I'm probably spewing nonsense. Good grief! You split again? Ah! Nice! First try! I don't think we have to watch the guides for this one. I think it's mostly pretty straightforward. It's just a lack of skill at times. That glam is nice though. Can't believe we beat Goku. Like, not a good plan? Was I not supposed to beat one monkey before the other? What did I do? Maybe it wasn't straightforward and we got lucky? It sounds like I sabotaged the fight, but we somehow still won. What was I supposed to do? Both at the same time? So you're supposed to take them out simultaneously? If not, does he keep splitting in two? The remaining one keeps splitting HP by half? If you kill one, they just split again, so it doesn't matter. Other than using the split as a mitigation. Okay. This doesn't matter too much. Hold on. It's just not gonna be as simple as I made it sound. Did I get it? Did I get it? Robbed. No! What was it called? I want to buy it. I lost! That's okay, I'm rich. Unless you said people farm it, so maybe it's really expensive. Did you get it? I did get it? Where is it? I didn't see it. Bone like I said, I don't see it anywhere. I do have a dress up robe on though. You can't sell it, okay. I don't see it though. I was told I got it. But I don't see it anywhere. I'm trying on anything in case it somehow just looks different. But I don't think so. I don't think I got it. I think someone else did. Eye search? This one? Will it say if I have it? It's not still rolling, it's already rolled. That's different. The other one. I want the edgelord one. Where's the edgelord one? Did I get it? And maybe it's like darkened because I can't use it right now? I don't think I got it. Oh wait, I did! It just went in the middle of the inventory, so I couldn't see it. Okay, phew. That might just be my shadow. No. maybe it's too much. Is that overkill? It looks like I have become the Final Fantasy villain. But it's also kind of peak, so I don't know. We can sit here on this thing, I guess. And then I'll take a break after we, yeah. I guess to be your red mage glam, because when you jump down with it, it looks like you're wearing a Batman suit. It is pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. What's overkill? Never heard of it. I mean, I do like looking fancy. My only thing is, if Shadowbringers is full of really emotional cutscenes, and I'm wearing shit like that, I don't know if it'll ruin the immersion. That's also pretty great, though. I'm just make the camera lean up a bit because I'm looking up for some reason. There, I managed to get a moment where you can see all of our faces, so I'll save it. Okay, I'll be right back! After Actually, no, I'm gonna be right back now. Because we're probably gonna have a cutscene at the end of this, so I'm gonna stay here. It's not gonna kick us out in only a few minutes, so... We'll be back! I don't need whimsy for the amount of depressos, it's fair. It's my pantsless strategy in Stormbreak. Anyway, I'll be right back! I think people would pass out if they saw my Neopet safety deposit box. You know, it's not even good shit. Like, I literally just searched the word dung. I have 77 items in my safety deposit box with dung in them. Like, I keep everything. What do I have? Dung shelf, chewing dung, pile of dung, dung cream sandwich, dung toilet, in case you want to shit sitting on a toilet made out of shit. Dung playpen, that sounds very sanitary. Dung ice cream, rancid dung coffee, smelly dung muffin. This is just nothing useful. Oh, it's just all absolute garbage. My safety deposit box is full of crap. Literally. Because why have proper inventory management when this website has blessed me with unlimited storage? To all of my children, to whom I was abundant, and to all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. There's just a whole horde kills me. I can't even use an insta-charge when there's an essence. Oh my god! doesn't go quite so well.
It's detected that people at this time of the day are having their most intense emotion.
Yeah, people at this time of day might be having their most intense emotions right now. Gee, I wonder why. Thanks, Alien T, you're a real one. Also, Baji, you can't have my eggs, I'm sorry. I really like omelets, I'm not sharing. You have to kill me first and take my eggs. Chat successfully bullied Baji to go to bed. Ah, so I see I have people who are gonna try to get me to go to bed. Good luck with that. I listen to nobody. I don't even listen to myself. Good luck getting me to go to bed. It doesn't work for me.
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her.
Apollo!
Of her mistake.
I see Isaac's
I
bleeding
told
through.
you.
Wording Apollo.
He won't get him.
Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. The song someone sing. Oh my god, my stomach growled right on the sings. Once upon a December. I had to cheat and Google Obake Pam because I forgot what my dress looks like. I'm surprised Amaric and Justinian survived. I was so convinced one or both was gonna die, and none of them died. I almost feel robbed. I'm like, man, can't you at least kill one of them? That was still a really beautiful cutscene, but I did want one of them or both to die, so I can suffer. There's still 2 patches, 3 patches. They can still die. I say as there's tears coming down my fucking face. Left the bloodstains on the carpet. She came under the table. You could see she was unable. So she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was so doomed. Annie, are you okay? PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sign in the window that he crashed again. The words are wrong, it's fine. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstain on the carpet. Then he ran into the bedroom and was struck down. It was hard to. PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? You've been hit by Final Fantasy XIV, the free trial. When that happens to me, I just go in the bushes. Nothing's gonna stop me if I need to piss. We fall. We fall. We fall. We fall unto the end.
I think Anderson's putting the screws to him.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm telling you.
I definitely misread that for a second as I thought Anderson's screwing him, and I was like, what? But for now, I gotta go because I got a member stream, so, and what can we do? Can we die? Can we die to sign off?
Die! Yeah, let's die. We'll die.
Sorry, guys, we can't stream anymore. We're dead. Oh, blah, oh, blah. anymore, so stream go bye-bye. Have fun, everyone! Does it get turned on by the nose honks? Honk honk. Okay, is this revenge? Is it finally time? Is it finally time? Can I make this? Can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Ah! Ah! Fuck! 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 No! This is fine. This is If you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it. Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken. Have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. Eat your fucking veggies. Have a banana. Have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you have for lunch. Just eat it. Just eat it! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that advice right now. What a yummy block of tofu. There's a lot of strange clips. Oh no! Did the RNG pick weird things? Oh, there was no cutscene. Objection! We got kicked out. But there was no cutscene, so it didn't matter. Oh well. Tofu is a veggie? Well, I actually reached for a Brussels sprout, but I grabbed the wrong thing. I guess that means I have to also eat a Brussels sprout. Oh. I thought that was blood for a second. Like boiling organs. And then I realized it's the hot pot mount. I'm debating getting the hot pot mount. It's cute! I have to decide if I want to spend money or not. It's gonna make me hungry every time I play. But I also think it'd be really funny going through PvP, just like running around in a like hot pot mount. I think it would be hilarious. Alright, back to Hell's Lid. Hello, Adachi! You missed it? How's the toe today? I can walk on it again, okay? Let me press on it and see how it's doing. The bruising is still pretty bad. If I press on the toenail, or like the toe above the toenail, I wish for death. But otherwise, not too bad. So probably not fractured. I think. Also, did you guys know about something crazy I got in my notifications? There's a couple trailers out so far, but never mind. I'll never mind. I'll save that. Never mind. Did you guys watch that anime where it's like the guy and the girl are like two different schools that hate each other? And it's really cute. I watched a couple episodes of it and it made me cry. It's so cute. It genuinely made me cry. High recommend. It's super adorable. Okay. Can't remember the name of it right now though, of course. But it's pretty solid. Alright, we got the box. The box of doom. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to put my timer back. Give me 1 second. Poor Sorrelbird, what training has he been through? That describes about 60 animes. Hold on, it is new. I'm sure I can find it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I can get it. Fall seasonal chart. I don't know if it's a popular one or not, but I know it's on the list. I didn't end up watching too much this season, but this one I think has been the highlight for me because it's really cute. Some of these have like 8 episodes out already. Holy moly. It's just been going and going. Time is going so fast I can't even keep up. Really behind with Nausea too. Oh god, I got a reminder the furry anime exists. The one wolf guy where he's really horny and she's really horny, and from the clips that keep popping up on my timeline, I'm surprised it's not a hentai. Show up, hold on, maybe I missed it. I gotta scroll back up. It wasn't Classroom of the Elite, no. It's stupid cute. Yeah! The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. It's so cute! I love it. Hold on. If you need a show to watch that's like so cute you'll cry, high recommend, because it's just a feel-good show. Like, even any drama that's built up just ends up being resolved in the cutest, unexpected ways. High recommend! It's this one. Oh, that is Poseidon. Hold on, I didn't replace the image. Where is it? No, I took a screenshot. Oh! It's a file type that doesn't work. Hold on. Like, it's about a girl that goes to a really snobby all-girls school and a guy that goes to a school of, like, only delinquents who are really stupid. And they just want to, like, get to know each other despite that. And it's so wholesome. He works at a cake shop that his mom runs. And, like, she goes there every day because she really likes cake. Or so you thought. But it kind of turns out that she goes there every day because she really likes him. And also the cake. But that's why she goes there in particular. It's so cute. This one. If you need a stupid, feel-good shoujo this season, like something to just drown your sorrows and have only good, warm, cute, happy feelings, I highly, highly recommend this. As far as I can tell, it is only on Netflix though, which kind of sucks. I can, you know, borrow Netflix. So I have access to it, but I know it's not necessarily the most common one anymore. Why is she so tiny? Listen, tiny people are real, okay? He's also just really, really tall. So it's like the combination that she's really short and he's really tall. It's stupidly cute. High recommend. How's the monkey business going? Quite good. We just defeated Goku. Anyway, I recommend this show a lot if you want a feel-good show to watch. It feels very down to earth, too. So it's very feel-good, happy. If you're having like a rough time, I recommend it. Whenever I have a bad day lately, I just watch it and it gives me the warm fuzzies. Lies, 20 people don't exist? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a tragedy. The other thing is though, at what point does it become tiny? It's hard to know sometimes. Cause I feel like a lot of people who are small don't like view themselves as small necessarily. And then other people do and they're like, what do you mean? Cause we're so used to seeing the world from our point of view that like to us we're average. It's weird. Worried that I might have a cold now or something. His sinuses feel kind of weird. I mean, she is pretty small though, but keep in mind, they're also in, I think it's either high school or middle school. So like sometimes that's not uncommon. At that age, like there were definitely guys in my class where I was like up to their elbow. I grew taller than that, but like there were definitely guys who got their growth spurt early and girls who got it late. So like at that age, that's not uncommon. They're not adults. That's a cute, fluffy, like young romance. Just pure fluff is a good way to describe it. Here's the scary box. Oh god, what magics are gonna be unleashed? I've seen guys get off the school buses that look 30. That's the thing. It's not uncommon. For like, if there's a guy to hit a growth spurt really early, it's not uncommon for usually between like 15 and 18, occasionally for one of them to look really old. Like I remember in school there were definitely students that were sometimes mistaken for teachers. It just happened. And it's, you know, it just is what it is. It's the same thing as you have the lollibabas. It's like, you'll have 20, sometimes even 40-year-old women that look like, I don't know, middle schoolers. It's just the same thing can happen to anyone. Any age, anyone, any gender, any size can be baby-faced. Okay, maybe not a 90-year-old looking like a middle schooler, but you know what I mean? Up to a point. It can be hard to tell. That's why places check IDs. Because some people could just walk in and definitely look old enough. Alright. Aw, Tataru's been practicing too. I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen with it. When you were 24, people thought you were 14. Your comment was usually in 40 years, or 20 years, you guys will be jealous about that. I feel like for people who look really young, though, there's kind of like an overnight flip at some point. Like, they look really young, and really young, and really young, and really young, and then one day they wake up looking like Yoda. Where it just happens so quickly. Where they go from, like, looking like the babiest babies, and then all of a sudden, they're like the tiny grandmas. And it happens so quickly. And like, it catches you off guard. Like, if there's someone you know, that's like, I guess anywhere it can be like 20 to 50, depending. If they look really young, then one day you see them after not seeing them for a long time, and they look so much older, and you're just like, what? It catches you off guard. You still look 10 years younger and feel 30 years older. That's rough. Maybe the Yoda hasn't hit yet. You'll have to wait. Someday it'll get you. Let us begin. Oh, it's a solo battle. That's why you guys left. That makes sense. Yeah, suddenly a baba. I mean, aging is pretty normal. I don't think it's anything for anyone to be ashamed of, regardless. Whether you look young or whether you look old, it's just you and the genes you were given. It doesn't matter. You're still you in the end. Now remember. Oh wait, that's Ganbu. Now remember, Soroban. Once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And you're certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be so old. That's a mood! My birthday was only 2 days ago, and I already feel like I fear I'm too young to be so old. That's me every time a birthday hits. Like, I'm too young for this. Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. We're steaming the turtle. Imagine if just the Aramitama wins for him. Tataru's skeptical face. It's a fake. I knew it. What if he's already an auspice, though? It is a sea turtle. Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin. It's gonna... Tataru got slapped. I bet it's not fake, it just looks weird. Ugh. Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? Well, you weren't moving. What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? I bet she looks like a grandma. I bet her face is like the most wrinkled, ancient thing we've ever seen. Called it! My face! My beautiful face! It feels like Aldo leather left in the sun! Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. It's not fake at all! I've never seen an old Lalafell before. This is a first. I may as well be dead already! I can't bear to go on like this! Did I not tell you before that all the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. What is happening? Don't worry about it. Nice. That animation was so cute. She's so happy to have her body back. Bah. so preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be... Uh-oh. I feel like I called this too. That Soroban's gonna turn on us. Oh! He'd be looking like a primal. Like a Pokemon primal. Or I guess an alpha is what they are. We're in danger. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. Where'd he get that stick? And the monkey stole it. I don't know. He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Oh God. Totaro is freaking out. Shazam! Oh, that's his true form. Oh my God. Isn't there like an ancient turtle in Dragon Ball 2, or am I losing my mind? This is just actually Dragon Ball. With me, Obake, urchin, hold nothing back. This old guy can fight, so can I. There is a turtle in Dragon Ball. Who is he? I feel like I've seen one, but like I don't know anything about him. I wonder if I hear the name, if I would remember. Master Roshi! Is he a turtle? I thought he was just a small guy. Mutant Ninja Turtles. No, Dragon Ball! I just know he's a pervert. So he's not a turtle, just a pervert? I was swindled. He has a turtle friend, though. I feel like I've probably seen like images of the turtle before, and that's what confused me, maybe. This isn't too hard of a solo instance, at least. It's going by pretty quickly. Big shield. Thanks, Genbu. I'm gonna go in it. In case you made it for a reason. Should be like fighting these blobs alone. Whatever they're doing, I don't know how to fix it, so sorry, Totaro! Totaro, stop trying to give me your AoE. I'm not falling for it! I really feel like I'm dancing in this one with how many circles I'm running in. Imagine if I didn't go in that shield. Maybe there was something really bad about to hit me. I need to trust my instincts more instead of just stand there and being like, what's this? Oh god! This is why I like being ranged. It's easier to deal with crazy moments of this. No! I made it so far! That's okay. This time for sure. This time for sure. We got so close. It'll be easy this time. I just didn't. There's a moment I should have healed, I think. Ads self-destructed. I didn't even notice any ads. I was so focused on the enemy, I didn't even see the ads. So I can't let them self-destruct or I'll die. Got it. I need to be more careful where I walk. Because when I walk, I seem to leave the AoEs. He's like chasing me with them. I don't want to give the AoEs to Genbu. Yeah, I managed to dodge both because the bars, the timing was okay. I got hit with something, but it was very minor. This feels like a waltz or something. Great Flood! That's the danger attack, I think. That got me. That almost would have got me if I didn't go in the shield, maybe. Because he's casting it so long. The slow cast bar shows how brutal that probably would have been. I kind of wonder what it would have looked like to get hit with it, though. So that's why Genbu had to leave the fight. That was too much. So it canonically saves you from that part and then gets wrecked. Interesting. I don't think I can help Tataru with that, so I should probably just stay away from it. Why is she coming to me? Stop it! I don't want your tethers! I don't want your tethers! Stop trying to give me your AoE! Tataru, this is why you're not good out for fighting! I gotta look out for the ads. They came in around here. I think. Oh, these are ads. I didn't even know I could fight these. I thought they were an attack. Shit. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even realize they were targetable the first time. I thought they were an attack. Like just particles and effects. This takes a lot of focus. Shit. Shit, no more ad, no more ad, no more ad, no more ad, no! No! Oh? Oh, okay. Never mind, that's okay. Phew! Oh. That was rough. Oh. Oh. Man. I did it this time. Huh? What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? I wonder. Hello, Solarak! Oh, my dear Soroban. I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Because he still became really strong. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Well, I guess they just are in their chill animal form most of the time. So even the cute ones are actually kind of dangerous. I really like playing as Dancer because I can attack while weaving in and out of stuff so easily. It's nice. I kind of feel like it would be nice if in 2,000 years Soroban really is, like, by just nature an auspice. That'd be cool. I misread this and thought Tataru was saying that he fell in love with Tenzin, and I was like, what? Turtle Yaoi is not what I thought I signed up for today. I think that's quite different, though, from what happened. That's the reason for the ranged attacks. It makes sense. I mean, they can't just make ranged invincible, right? Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement. For I knew not the words of men, so my warnings fell on deaf ears. That's so sad! It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement, with a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair. I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you sow. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempt to warn them. But he understood! Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade, Byakko, shall act in your stead. So he gathered them all together and kind of was like a leader, instead of just fighting them one by one. He made all their paths cross, essentially. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. That would be so scary! So he's pretending to fight the tiger, to get everyone out of the village, essentially. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me. This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." So he was using the fact that everyone fears him to their advantage. Oh god, the weeb CIA army? I think I've seen them once. They scare me. They're also kind of peaked, though. Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. That's true! A few years ago, wasn't there something similar in Heaven's Turn? Yeah! As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. Oh, I'm so proud of Genbu! Precious turtle! Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. It makes sense if the Four Lords overlap with a lot of Heaven's Turn, because the Zodiac calendar, right? On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. Hold on. You may not have him, but you've got Obake! And you know he's no slouch! As I am slouching right now because I'm tired. I'll sit up straighter. Oh, indeed, I do. And for this blessing, we are given hope beyond measure. Right then, Soroban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it? In that case, I could return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soroban, I left a takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not gonna get any until you've earned it. Man, I wish I liked takoyaki. I wonder if I could make similar but without mayonnaise. And instead of octopus, because I just hate it, if I could use like salmon. Then it's kind of just circular shaped salmon pancakes. So maybe that's not takoyaki anymore. When next we call upon you, Obake, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Fish cakes are tasty. I don't like them sometimes. I like some fish cakes, not others. There's a certain type of fish, I don't know what it is, but when it's used in them, it makes me nauseous. It's so bad. Sometimes I like it. It could also just be that I have trouble with like potatoes and stuff, so they don't always go down so well. And I always forget that with fish cakes for some reason. Under these circumstances, I do not think I would have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder. Makes sense he has to stay here, in case danger. I think someone's gotta stay here ready in case. Man, there's that awful, weird feeling in my nose. I can just tell I'm getting a bad cold. That hasn't hit yet. And I just got over being super sick. I don't want to call. It is what it is. So annoying. I'm fairly certain, unfortunately. Hold on. I always forget these quests end and start in Tamamizu. I did end up going to a thing with a lot of people, so with my luck, I probably just got sick. Feels weird to swallow. It's like all my food feels like it's getting stuck. That same thing that happens when you have a cold. This training is going great. Aside from the fact that I almost had to kill him, it's going great. With great power comes great responsibility. Where have I heard that before? Okay. I started taking 10,000 a year vitamin D. I do take vitamin D every day. What I stopped taking for a while though, because it was expensive, is zinc. Maybe I need to get more zinc again. Ooh. I get the humming emote. That's cute. A firebird. I'm assuming this is also related. I don't know for sure if the bird is related, but I feel like, given the context, like all the quests starting with him makes sense. Because usually in something like this, every quest starts with the same character, so it's probably This is the one you've been waiting for. Okay, that confirms it's related then. Oh, I don't read this part. Hold on. I'm assuming this one is really fun then. Or really horrible. Alright, we're gonna go to the Raisin Temple. Again. I wish there was a teleport crystal down there. Being a weeb means the four lords should be somewhat familiar. I mean, it depends. Because a lot of the references, like even Dragon Ball and stuff, I think a lot of the newest generation of weebs like wouldn't get it. Some would, but a lot also wouldn't. Oh, that's not the fairy. I'm just flying, apparently. I've already started, so I'm not going back now. It's unique, but the boss has a few features. Oh god, concern! Big concern! I'm waiting for a specific one, but I don't know which one it is, so I'll have to see. I just know I've seen images about it, and I was like, dang! Why ride a ferry when you can fly? Because it's faster and I'm lazy. The flight have one of the funniest name mechanics. Oh god. Complete fear. I still need to go back and properly learn the math read at some point. I thought that was a Centiscorch for a second. And then I'm like, that's the wrong game. Oh, that's true. I haven't even thought about how smoky the air would be down there. It would be awful. Ugh. You wouldn't be breathing too well. Where's Tataru? Busy! Summon her with the trinket? How long has he been around? He doesn't know what a link pearl is? What are they, like cell phones? Brand new or something? In the past 2 centuries? I just kind of assumed they would have always been around. Obake! Genbu! Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. He's never gonna remember her name. He's laughing at her. He's doing it on purpose. You know, there's such a thing as running a joke into the ground. He just ignores her and completely moves on. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Oh boy. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Courtier's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, The four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Obake, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of a dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? That's where our warrior of light shines! Who's his opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. So they're nice and calm until they're not, is the vibe I'm getting for all of them. It's a phoenix! Pretty. I like phoenixes in lore, they're fascinating. It has been too long, elder brother. Several 100 years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. And a fight. That I did. I think Suzaku, I think I've heard her theme before, but I didn't know what it was from. It's definitely a good one, yeah. Oryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. His is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. He is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to the shining paragon of virtue, of kindness! You sully his memory. Excuse me, but I've killed gods for the sake of people here, so... Excuse me, but I think I have kindness too, so shut up! You don't know anything about me, bird lady! And you dare think yourself his equal? I think I'm better. He's better! Oh, that's the next sentence. Then I will put you to the proof. And when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. I can take her. I think. Probably. Compared to Byako, she seems much more angry. The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. Yet she mourns a love lost. But it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Let's see. Speak with Suzaku! Authored. Where's that? Where is that? Oh, she's in the room with me? Oh. Oh yeah, the blue thing is me. I'm sorry, I had a momentary lapse in memory. Don't mind me. You crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies even stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No! You are not even a pale shadow of his glory! There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. I mean, if there's only one hero for all of time, that's pretty bad for everyone left alive. If so... Oh, that's Byakko. If so... I don't remember what Byakko's voice was. Then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment. And we, your sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Apparently. You're so chunky. Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. So now, okay, so they all fell in love with Tenzin, is what I'm getting. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be. For I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu. How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes. How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye. A blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live in mourning and never move on to dishonor his memory. Now they're gonna fight. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender. I see him plainly, how he has wormed his way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking himself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. I think it's too late for her, man. That's why she seems more angry. She's way further gone. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Let me help by punching you in the face. Really hard! He said... Oh, Tenzin. Very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning. And when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Good grief. She's crazy! A little bit yandere, kinda. Forgive her, Obake. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through which the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. That's so sad. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. I feel like this is gonna be a real hard one. Be warned. She commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantric currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. That's not good foreshadowing. Oh boy. Oh, good grief. Hell's Cure! Let's go! Yeah, I figured it didn't mean a small stream, so it means not to tolerate. Okay. She's playing on extreme. Kind of makes me want to try the extreme. Let's set up a party finder. How's Kier? Password is still 0000. It's in the private tab. Stretching. Oh wow. This one's filling up fast. You guys were looking forward to it, huh? We still need 2 more people though. Anyone on Primal can join. Step right up. I'm gonna turn off my timer because I have a feeling it's gonna go off mid-battle. And that's gonna be distracting. 1 spot left! One last person can help me fight Hellbird. Step right up if you enjoy suffering. Let's go! Thank you, Shorty! Alright, we have Free, Ashiana, Daniel, Zero, Tilana, and Shorty! Let's go. And witness the pain. How's Kier? As the return of the mad auspice Koryu draws ever closer, Genbu of the 4 Lords seeks to marshal his comrades' strength. But while the white tiger, Byakko, has been restored to his senses, the radiant Suzaku is on the verge of succumbing to the Aramitama. For centuries, she has mourned the fallen Tenzen, and in her boundless grief struggled to accept his loss. What is more, her ascendant Aramitama now clouds her mind and drives her to reject those who would offer her comfort. As before, there is but one way Suzaku can be brought back from the brinks of madness. For the sake of the Ruby Sea and those who call her home, you and your comrades must quell the rage within the auspice's soul. All right, let's go! This should be interesting. The music so far almost reminds me of Titan in a way. Same with the visuals. That was a feral scream! Holy shit, is she unbound? That is unhinged! Slight concern. Holy. Who do I give the buff to right now? We only have ranged, I think. I'll give it to maybe Shorty. If that's the right one. Perhaps it works. Anyway! Zerelka Samurai? Oh, I didn't know what that job was. I have to wait 13 seconds and then I'll reset it.
out his eye. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
I feel like this is gonna have a tragic ending, a lot more than Yaku maybe.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
The voice actor's popping off. I am gonna assume I have to run from that bird and or kill it. Summon right back to all the dead birds on the ground? Oh boy. Wow! I'm assuming I should have killed my bird sooner.
Tenzin,
I think I clued in a little too late that I needed to kill that instead of run away.
I beg of you.
It looks like if there's any bird left, we all die.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I love the sound of person know you. Good grief. Do I have a bird attached to me this time? Yes, I do. Okay, okay, I got it. Phoenix down. That's like a revive or a heal, isn't it? Do we have to kill these? I feel like maybe we have to kill these. Oh god. Oh god. No. I don't think we can kill them all, so I think it's a DPS check. Good grief. Another bird. Nice. Oh god! But I got my bird! Who didn't get their bird? Okay, this one is a little challenging. I can perhaps admit, maybe like a little bit. This bird is not kind.
Sword, I beg of you.
Holy moly. I drag my bird to the middle? Is the edge bad for the birds?
You gave me the strength to rise from the
I
ashes.
can't see what's going on in the middle. So it's a lot easier if I just take it somewhere where there's less people. Hit this one. I mean, I guess if I AoE'd here, I might help fight other people. I think someone else's bird is alive now. Okay, no one has any birds. Is it easier to kill if we bring them all to the middle and AoE it? I guess for this one we have to stay in the middle. There's not much more we can do. I guess it's easier to dodge those if I stay in the middle. Where's my bird? Where's my bird? I need to see which bird is my bird. I don't have a bird! What's happening?
I could not bear to lose you again.
Looks like a lotus. This is an arrow pointing this way. Why is it pointing this way? Maybe I was supposed to absorb that. I didn't. What's going this way? What the fuck is happening? I'm just gonna keep eating these balls, standing on the arrow, not knowing why anything is happening. Why are some of them lit off? I didn't die! I don't know what happened, but I mean I lived. I have absolutely no idea what happened though. That was weird. Also, she is pretty. This must be why she was able to like be in love with Tenzin. She has kind of a human form. Oh, this song! I do know this song, yeah. I listen to this song a lot when traveling too. I don't know it well enough to sing, but
Why do you do this? All I ever wanted was for you and I to hearken to my melody.
I don't know any. Oh god, there's colors. I like the yellow one. Because I'm already on it. But I don't like that the tether's above it, so maybe I don't like the yellow one. Woo! It's coming over here. So I'm leaving. So it's whatever the bird is flying over is danger. Interesting. It looks like some sort of like evil board game. Don't fall off the edge, map. I need to stay close to the middle so I don't fall off the edge. I feel like this would be a really fun EX. Mind you, a bit torturous. Someone's on the star. So it'll go on the south side? Or everywhere?
Tenzin, please.
Maybe on Desert Interlude. I think I need to stand in here. Phantom Glory. Sorry that I can't reach out right now. This is chaos. I'm just trying not to die. Banger song though.
Hearken to my melody.
she's over, like next to blue. Yeah! Oh! It's not whenever when the bird's over. It's like when it hits the letters. Oh, this is just the whole nap. Ah! I was not close enough to the middle. That's embarrassing. At least I finally figured out what the letters mean. I know it. Ah! It respawned me on the danger! I know how to figure out if I'm safe now, though. Man, she's really yandere for Tenzin. She kind of needs to get over it. Man's dead. Oh, I need to get off this one. Wait! I misread the letters! I thought it was the pink one! Good God, I'm an idiot. I understand it now, but I want to do this one again. I don't like being dead when it finishes. We have to do it again. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm alive. Barely. I kind of want to do that one again. I wasn't even finished reviving! I like her wings. She's gorgeous. Such a pretty design. Not quite dead enough. Well, I probably have a lot of the 4 lords left, so maybe I should move on because I understand it. That's the main thing. Like, I might have died, but I understand it. I'm very confident that I could do that one. At least I understood most of it. Watch a guide real quick if you want to do it again. And there might not be time because I do want to finish the 4 lords today. And there's only one more lord. Okay, we can maybe do this one again then. Let's get a picture by her first though. I wouldn't mind trying it again. Just to get a bit more of a hang on it. Actually, I think I'm gonna stand up because... Or sit because I'm lazy. I wanted to get everything in the photo. I'll keep the same party just to make it easier, and then there's gonna be one more, so don't worry if you couldn't get into this one. I mainly just figured it out a bit too late, and to get it in the muscle memory a bit more, I want to have one take that goes a bit better than this, if that makes sense. But I do need to take my washroom break. It's supposed to be in like 1 minute, but I think it's fine if I just take it now. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, it's good again. I thought my PC was about to black screen, but it's just my mouse acting up. The song is apparently the story of Suzaku and Tenzin. Nice! I might set up my audio so I can sing properly if we do it again too. I'll be back in a few minutes either way! She's like, oh my god, are you okay? And then I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just watching a show. Like, what do you mean, am I okay? It turns out she was watching like some sort of YouTube video, and in the YouTube video, there were kids screaming in the background. She went back to watch it and unpaused, and she's like, oh, I thought the kids screaming were you. I thought you hurt yourself. My own mother! My own mother heard screaming children and thought it was me! The audacity! How dare! I mean, but literally and figuratively, but what if... What? Oh god, from that angle it looks like nothing, never mind. We're doing it! Sweet! Okay, I'm gonna do it! Don't kill me, please, I'm doing it, little friend! Did I get hit in? Did I help? Did I help? Should use limit. Well, we did it anyway. We did it anyway. I I'm not like the biggest fan of Red Hood, so I often don't assume that it would be Red Hood. But I like Red Hood a lot.
I'd love to hear any music recommendations.
I have a question. As a Red Hood enjoyer, if she's your favorite, how do you feel about the dress? It's a very important question. Because I do not like the dress. And almost no one agrees with me, but I hate it! I like her tomboy personality, and this outfit suits her so much better. The dress feels like blasphemy. Like, get that off her. I don't want it. You hate it? Thank you! Thank you! Finally! Someone else who hates that goddamn dress! No! Fuck!
Oh my god.
Come on, just die! Just die! Come on, you bastard! Just die!
Hey, what's wrong?
I can breathe now. I can breathe now. I just have to take a few minutes to strip all my clothes off and change a few things. Don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. Truth. Truth. It says me, but don't worry about it. I plan on paying. Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against the same wall. Did I? If I cope really hard, can I like say that this is getting kabedoned by Behemoth? If I cope hard enough, does it count? What if imagine the commander just like in this moment turns around while he's clamped to the wall, just like smiles at her and is like, joke's on you, I'm into that.
Rappy? Do you know me?
Oh God!
Aw, she must be famous.
It's the Grim Reaper!
Oh no. If someone uses that as your nickname, it's probably not a good thing. Like this. Why would you ever use this when you can like swishy 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 cut through the air like fucking butter? Maybe it is just a glitch, honestly. Wait, shit! I never realized. Icebox! Did you not make it so that they could combine? I'm helping you test your game. It's all good. If it is really simple, then you know for next time. You forgot. You forgot. Icebox. Does this count as winning? And then I heard the crunching sound of my neck finally snapping. Fuck! I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game.
Where are you going?
She must have seen something.
Elegant Liverin are over there.
Huh? Where?
They're stuck in the crystal cluster.
Oh, shoot!
What?
As I look in the direction Hammering is rushing off towards. They wouldn't! They wouldn't! Nika! Help, Step Commander! I'm stuck! I'm gonna go to another pond. I killed a real player. Are you guys proud of me? I killed a real person. I think we actually have a chance, guys. I do think we actually have a chance. That should take care of it, and then I don't even have to fight them. Or no, it didn't. I forgot. Shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this isn't going nearly as bad as I feared. I even can revolve Small White, I think, if she dies. She's an attacker, I think. Or she, no, maybe she's a... Oh. No! My battery! I forgot about the battery. No! Hey, Ruffles! I asked you a question, dang it! What happens next? Well, we put all the information together and try to find connection. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. I'm about to start the stream, and all I see in chat is a bunch of no thanks, bro. You don't want me to stream? Is that it? Aka, did you send everyone here? Because you want me to cancel? You don't want a Pam stream today? Okay, bye. I'm gonna raid! I'm gonna raid Obake Pam! I heard that she's streaming Final Fantasy XIV. So we're gonna raid Obake Pam! Oh my god, oh my god. Whoa! Thank you, Pam, for the raid! Hot damn! And now my entire feed is just Stellar Blade porn. Even though I've never actually watched any of the porn ones. Okay, that's a lie. Once out of like moderate curiosity, but I regretted it. It was a weird one. It was a weird one. The curiosity kind of won.
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Yeah, that's the chemical in chocolate that makes it poisonous to dogs. Fun fact! Did you guys know chocolate is poisonous to people? It just takes more of it because we're bigger to kill us, but if you have the right ratio of chocolate, you can fucking die. I didn't die. I got it very mildly, but I gave myself chocolate poisoning once. I ate straight up baker's chocolate and I ate a whole package.
Or not?
And I'm small. My body didn't like that very much. I got like basically puking for a day. He's venting! He's not a real hamster! This hamster is sus! This is not a real hamster. He is venting. He is fucking venting.
My baby!
Also, I have a question. As a rabbit, Pippa, do you eat your
Are you
shit?
gonna ask if I eat them?
I need to know.
No.
No?
The answer is no.
How do you get your nutrients then? If you don't digest it without eating your shit, how do you get your nutrients?
Don't worry about it. That's for me
Okay,
to know and you to not know.
If you say
okay?
don't worry about it, I'm gonna assume you do and you're just
No,
embarrassed about
I
it.
do not! I don't do anything weird! Don't give them
It's
ideas!
not weird,
They
it's
already make
natural.
weird fan art!
It's natural!
Oh, God. I just know something cursed is gonna come out of this now.
You're welcome.
No, you're not!
Okay. Sorry, I needed like an extra minute. I'm gonna see if I can get the audio thing working. Hold on. I am like worn out. Give me a sec. I wanna be able to sing with it. And if we get the audio working first, it's easier. Hold on. There. The audio is doubled. I'm setting something up, but it's gonna take a minute. Let me see. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that is too loud. What about this? What about, is this too loud? Or is this good? Still loud? Oh, great. Yeah, I see what you mean. Hold on. The fan was like inhumanly loud. What about now? Hold on. No game audio, that's fine. The problem is now it looks really quiet for me. I'm gonna try something. Is this too loud? Ah! Oh. Hello? Give me a sec. I'll get the game audio. Is it too loud now? Or is it good? Ah! If I scream really loud? That's fine? Okay. I think this might be around right, or my mic seems a bit quiet to me. But we'll have to figure it out. Cause I have, I need to turn one thing down a bit though, I think this way. Okay. This might be kind of dicey. We'll have to figure it out as we go. We'll watch the guide after the cutscene, okay? For now, we have to get through this, don't we? Okay. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare. Unable to escape the memory of my beloved. How did I indirectly get you into trauma center? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. And their story's so sad! Hold on. I'm gonna hydrate before this. Especially we're sick. Yeah, it's definitely... You know what I mean? That weird feeling where your nose and your throat connect? Where you have that weird tickle there and you're like, oh no. That's what it is. I first got into it because of Gentle Breeze, the meme song from Under the Knife 2, and only recently found my second opinion VOD. I don't know the meme song. I never played Under the Knife 2. It's a peak series though. I need to find a copy of Under the Knife 2. It's hard to find. Sold out everywhere. Always look for it at like secondhand stuff at conventions. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. So she was like kind of worshipped. Derek Styles is a cinnamon roll! Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. They were just trying to rip her feathers out. Sad. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more. And he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai, as comrades in arms. We journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. Volume still okay? But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand. And one by one, he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exorcise. Without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which, one day, reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed by the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. That's true, the phoenix feathers never work when it seems to matter. And then, the cruelest irony of all. Centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. That is really sad. When she wanted immortality, it was nowhere to be found. And now that she doesn't need it, it just came to her. Sad. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps... Also, thank you for the reminder, Streamlabs bot! We do still have free shipping, only for I think 1 more day, so if you want to grab the cute Final Fantasy XIV music boxes or anything else, make sure to grab them while you can! And if you use my link, it helps a lot. Then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Obake, thank you. This is so sad. My heart is so broken. Okay, we still have a party. I'm gonna pull up a guide. And then I'll ready check after I watch it. Suzaku guide. House care simplified from 1 year ago. This should be accurate to whatever it is right now, I'm guessing. Hold on. Okay, this is by the scrub.
Scrub, and you're here for one reason. The fiery bird has jumped to conclusions and is completely insulted that we are compared to her long-lost love.
That's kind of true.
Twice, but who's counting? And she's begun to lose her mind and her senses while challenging us to battle. So naturally, we must fight to restore the Primal
Oh, I know why.
sanity. It's the only thing that works, apparently. Time to learn about Hell's Kia.
It was double the entire cutscene. I'm so sorry.
When you zone in, there will be 4 motionless red birds on the ground.
know.
Keep this in mind for later. Cremate is a tank buster. Suzaku will then cast Eternal Flame. This will awaken all of the red birds. They will tether to the DPS and follow them around while also giving them a burns debuff for as long as the ads are alive. The DPS will need to group up in the middle of the room and everyone will need to burn the ads down as quickly as possible.
probably
I highly
everyone use
recommend you
AoE
kill
in
the
the
ads in
center.
the middle of the arena. While you are destroying the ads, Suzaku will target a random party member with a large conal AoE called Fleeting Summer. If you don't get out of this in time, it will give you a Von stack. Screams of the Damned is a room-wide AoE. Suzaku will then cast Phoenix Down and a bunch of Scarlet Plumes will drop into the arena and become targetable. They will get their own medium-sized circular AoE and start casting Wing and a Prayer. When this cast finishes, it will explode the AoE and give a Von stack for every AoE you are standing in, and any dead red birds that are in the AoE will wake up with 10 stacks of HP boost. This is why we kill the birds in the middle of the arena, so you can destroy the middle feather and not worry about respawning any of the ads. If an ad is left alive for too long, it will cast Ashes to Ashes. If this cast finishes, it will explode, give everyone the debuff of Suppuration, and have the damage to potentially wipe the group.
Kill us
so you
all?
absolutely cannot ignore the ads.
We're
Eventually,
wiped.
Suzaku will move to the middle of the room and cast another Eternal Flames before creating a design on the ground with 8 small circles around the outside while disappearing from the arena.
What
a bar
happened
labeled
here?
Scarlet Melody will appear.
I
Each
didn't
player will need
understand
to
this
stand
at
in one
all.
of the circles and get ready to play Dance Dance Revolution.
What?
An arrow will appear
Wait
at
a
your feet.
second! I
Just
missed
after-
out on Dance Dance Revolution! What do you mean?
Here at your feet. Just after the arrow appears, orbs will spawn on the outside of the arena and slowly move into the middle. If you turn your character to face the direction of the arrow, it will glow underneath you. Continue to face this direction until the orb touches the middle of the circle you are standing in. If you have done this correctly, you will gain a stack of damage up. If you have done this incorrectly, the orb will be absorbed by Suzaku and the Scarlet Melody bar will increase. If the bar fills up, Suzaku will wipe the group. There will be 2 sets of singular orbs, 1 pair of orbs one after the other, and 1 triple set of orbs back to back to back. You'll need to quickly adjust your character's direction to match the arrow
That's
between each
embarrassing.
orb. When 7 sets of orbs have happened, Suzaku will perform their ultimate. The arena will change into a donut-shaped arena with no walls on the outside and a hole in the middle. This hole is quite easy to fall through, so tanks make sure that you stay in the middle as much as possible so melee can hit their positionals correctly on Suzaku. Southron Star is a room-wide AoE. Ruthless Refrain is a knockback from the middle of the platform. It will knock you a little more than halfway towards the outside,
So it's good to
although
stay in
knockback
the
immunity
top
does
half.
nullify this, so you'll need to get closer to the boss to avoid being pushed off the arena. Phantom Flurry is a multi-hit tank buster immediately followed by a large large 180-degree cleaving AoE towards where the tank was positioned. Tanks will need to take the Phantom Flurry while also moving towards the sides of Suzaku to avoid the massive AoE. If you get hit by the massive AoE, it will knock you back off the arena. However, you can use knockback immunity to avoid the massive pushback if you won't make it out of the AoE in time. Suzaku will then turn to a random party member and cast a straight line AoE called Well of Flame. Just get out of the AoE to avoid being hit by it. If you get hit by this, it will give you a Vuln stack. Suzaku will say "Hearken to my melody" as the Phoenix rises out of the arena. The arena will change into 4 different colored quadrants.
I understood
Pink,
this part
black,
after.
yellow, and blue.
It's when the Phoenix hits the circle that corresponds.
Large colored icons will appear around the arena with the same colors as the quadrants. As the Phoenix moves around the arena, it will run into these colors on the outside.
At this part, they just happen to match, so I thought it was when the Phoenix is in the center. But it's when it hits that, like, letter.
If you are still in this quadrant when it explodes, it will stun you, give you a Vuln stack, and toss you into the air. Mechanics like Well of Flame and Ruthless Refrain can also happen while the quadrants are exploding. When the Phoenix's flying has concluded, the arena will return to normal. Suzaku will cast an Incandescent Interlude, which will spawn in 4 meteor towers, either on the outside of the arena or on the inside close to Suzaku. Suzaku will also give every player an AoE marker. You will need to spread these markers out to avoid overlapping them. When the AoE markers go off, at least one player will need to be standing in each tower to soak the damage of the tower. For every tower that is missed, it will give the entire party a Vuln stack. A bunch of Phoenix will spawn on the outside and create straight line AoEs through the middle of the arena with Well of Flame. If you get hit by a bird's AoE, it will knock you back and possibly knock you into the middle hole of the arena or out of the arena, so avoid them as best you can. The next Hearken to My Melody will spawn a set of 4 colors in a row. You'll need to watch which way the Phoenix is moving to see which colors will be hit first. You can wait beside the first color that will explode and move into it when it does to dodge the rest of the colors exploding. Just avoid the exploding colors as best you can. From here, mechanics will overlap and repeat until Suzaku has been defeated. Congratulations, you have defeated Suzaku.
Nice!
My name is The Scrub. Thank you for watching.
Okay, I think that feels rather reasonable to try again. So it should be okay. Let's try it one more time real quick. I can power through it relatively fast. Hold on. Let's get the audio back. Also, part of the inactivity timer may have been me. I maybe got us kicked out because I was gone. Cool. Just speedrun this time. It shouldn't be too hard. The inactivity timer's individual, yeah. But I'm saying I think that mine definitely went off. Okay. This time, my timing will be correct. Wait! I want to grab one thing on my phone. Suzaku's song and I can't find it, but one person wrote the lyrics, "The chicken tender ready to ride." I regret looking up the lyrics. I will no longer look up the lyrics. I will just okay. I'm good. I'll fight it if no one else will. Fine. We did a ready check, and in theory, everyone was ready, so I'm gonna fight.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
She's like delusional at this point. She thinks I'm Tenzin. I didn't even process that the first time. It's so sad. Sunrise is the song.
You gave me
can't
the
really look it
strength
up well
to rise from the ashes.
I know what to look up later. Okay, good, they're all dead. Why did they add this fight? This is so weird. Like, why is there just DD? Why? Why is this a thing? It makes no sense. Not complaining because it's fun, just why? I think the transformation animation is also hard to see because she's glowing. Starby, is there a raid? Thank you so much for the raid, Starby! I'm doing DDR right now, so I can't look, but thank you for the raid! Thank you for the baby bean! I think I've had a great stream!
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you.
Good luck, thank you! I need it!
Please, my love.
Although I was pretty okay last time by the style, so... I mean, we had a couple wipes, but... Other than that, I'd say pretty solid.
Why do you do this?
That was a lot of kicks. some fire, literally, apparently. I'm glad we redid it. I felt a lot more comfortable that time. That's fun. If you could like favorite certain ones to be more likely to come up in your roulette, I would favorite this one. It's so good. I wish there was loot though, but I'm assuming that's only the EX. DDR was added because Stormblood was all experimenting on how to make fights interesting. Is that why people say that Stormblood is the most fun raid-wise? I've seen a lot of people say that in terms of the battles, Stormblood and Dawntrail, unironically, are some of the best ones. It's funny. The two expansions where so many people hate the story are the two expansions known for having the best gameplay. That's crazy. How long do I stream for normally? Terrible. Usually I'd say a stream for me is like 4 to 6 hours on average. Sometimes maybe 3 to 6. So Stormblood is where they set the framework for combat and finalize in Shadowbringers, and then Dawntrail is where they start experimenting again with the battles, I guess? London became very predictable. So I was gonna say, especially in the patches, there was a lot of really weird stuff in this. This is fun. After 10 years, I'm surprised they're still able to even make dungeons. Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well. Sometimes I wonder with the reception of Dawntrail, I wonder if they didn't want to make it. I wonder if they genuinely wanted to end it, and Square Enix was like, no. Because of how much money it makes. If they did want to make it, it's kind of sad that it sounds like it missed the mark, though. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before. If a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. Game became louder than the mic. That's what I was worried about. Was it in the battle too? I didn't change anything, but I might need to up the settings a little bit. Ah! That's too loud. What about this? Maybe this is better? Right in the middle of the battle, I didn't change anything. In the middle of the battle, I didn't change anything. Is it okay now? No peeking or anything? All good? Louder? I hope? There's a collect poop quest in ARR. I mean, yeah. Like in the beginning. I think I remember that. Endwalker closed a major chapter and they had to write new overarching stories from scratch. Yeah, but from what I've heard, it sounds like people just really didn't like the direction rather than just like the stakes. We'll see. We'll see. I have faith. I have faith. They can build back up. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed. I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last, indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother. That you are most certainly not. Let me know if I still have to turn the mic up at all. You linked in the Discord wiki, or in the Discord chat, the Sunrise wiki. Thank you! I'll check it out at some point. I want to see it. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Oh, wait, one sec. Oh, wait. You didn't like the direction of Dawn Trail yourself? I think it's okay that Square's insistent on drip feeding content, although I do think it might be more impactful if they dropped the entire expansion at once, but then there'd be dead periods. So I understand why they don't, but maybe they could drop the expansion and then after a year or something drop the patches. I don't know. Gotta be a middle ground. Turn the mic up slightly. Ah! Is this better? Soroban. Soroban! Where'd he go? Soroban's like blasting off again. Wait! I know this joke! It's a firebird! No! It's an airship! Taro, what are you doing? Oh, no genre-savvy urchin. Oh, no genre-savvy urchin. For it is, in fact. Dawn Trail just generally forgot how you're the warrior of light. I don't mind not being the focus. Seen a lot of people complain about that, but that aspect I think I would like. Soroban. So it's how they drip feed that most people don't like. Interesting. Chiaki! Thank you for the raid! We just finished the Suzaku fight in Final Fantasy XIV. We beat Goku earlier. It was great. I think the next one's a hot snake man, if the image was not deceiving me. So I'm very excited. You might have come in time for hot snake man. We're just voice acting the cutscenes to get there. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia Obake Pim. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me this training would lead to such a radical transformation! He turned into the turtle beast. Look at me! I'm a giant tortoise! A tortoise! I mean, you already kind of were. Speaking of earlier, when Tataru mentioned beating jokes into the ground. I was wrong. Speaking of, this is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. She's just done. That's what I've heard mainly. Yeah, it's how they wrote it that's a problem. Like, everything is fine, but how they wrote it kind of sucks. That's what people have been telling me. There's no need for panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. Don't worry, you're just possessed by a giant turtle. Hello, Emerald Ruby. That seems to me like a very, very good reason to panic! Unless I will return to normal after a short while? Like with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy? I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Obake quells Seiryu's Aramitama. Might is a little... I still don't understand why everyone says Stormblood is the weakest, Detective Benny. I'm really enjoying Stormblood. I didn't expect to love it so much. It might be my favorite so far, other than certain parts of Heaven's Ward. But overall, I like it better. Although the Alamigo section was like horribly done. I didn't realize how bad it was until I finished the Doma section, which was fantastic. Might! Might! What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer! You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took rest. He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time. And Saraban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. It was just less shiny in between two arguably shinier. That makes sense. The problem is that people remember how we start and end with Alamigo, so weak start and weak ending. I didn't find the start was weak, but I found the ending for Alamigo not super satisfying. It was just... I had a lot of issues with how the characters were written there. But Dolma was peak. Absolute peak. Hello, Repsilon. I haven't got to Shadowbringers yet, though, so I'm excited. I'm getting close to it. I had been meaning to return home, even if only... He looks like a birthday cake with candles. I've been meaning to return home, even if only briefly. But given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the Elder I am hale and healthy... I would be most grateful. I don't know if this means healthy. I haven't done MSQ. I said I wanted to do it in January. There's a reason I don't really want to do any MSQ during the Christmas concert. I want to be able to lock in and focus. So I thought that we'd knock out as much side content as possible now. And then in January, we can come back and finish up Stormblood and Shadowbringers like boom, 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 boom into each other, hopefully. Okay. Man, he's massive! He could be an island! What if it does not wish to leave? You are now the turtle god. He'll be fine. Eventually. Probably. Sounds like a good reason to panic. Issues the Doman Enclave? Did I do the... I don't think I got a howdy. I don't think I did the Doman Enclave. That's probably one of the side quests that I didn't get to. It actually is a mount! Awesome! I want it! Should I tell him about the turtle god form? Doesn't really give me a chance. There's a questline. Oh, the Doma Enclave! I remember now! By selling all clear. Okay, I started that, I think. Or at least I found it, but I didn't finish it. I was told it takes quite a while. But it's cool. Oh god, I told him. But are you aware that he was already a tortoise? He's an actual tortoise now. He's no longer a mutant ninja turtle. He's like an actual tortoise. guy doesn't believe us. Would you believe him? I don't know, man. What does hum look like? I feel like it's gonna be cute. Aww! That's the one that I've seen a bunch of the kid NPCs do in quests and stuff. I wouldn't have thought that was humming. I thought that's just like being cute and ditzy. Like the idle pose for the airheads. It's cute though, I like it. The Domin restoration is a double your gil scheme gone wrong. Oh god. That sounds terrifying. Oh, I never put my timer back on when I got back. Hold on. Knowing me, I will forget to take a break, so I need to put that on. In our favor? Well, if it's in our favor, I like it then. I like money. Oh yeah, it's Snake Man! Surpassing the samurai. Bunchen holds in his hand an urgent missive addressed to you. I cannot read today. Okay. Raccoon dog. A tanuki! Interesting. Let's go. And this time I'm gonna remember to take the ferry. Definitely, trust. I never remember to take the ferry. And it's always so much longer. If you sell them at markup from normal shops, it somehow helps them? Okay. Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh god! The music's gone crazy too. I feel like I might have different things to say this time. Maybe not. Looks like Suzaku is trying to hold him back. But that rope is breaking. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You were exaggerating, were you? About Claudio's wards! Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now. Oh, he turned back to normal! But I fear Cordio will not be denied. Hello, Frosty Jade. I feel like flex tape, you might need a lot. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah! Worrying about my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Cordio in his prison. It falls to you, Obake, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us? brave warrior. Hell yeah! I doubted not that you would agree, but am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. Shiki fandom intensifies. My entire brain now is just like da na 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 da na 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 na. Super underrated horror anime because most people can't appreciate a good slow burn if it slapped them in the face and gave up in the first half and never got to appreciate the masterpiece that it was. Anyway, you will see this yourself soon enough. But for now, we must wait patiently. Not Genbu, you need wait no longer. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Snake. Imagine that was him and he's like, bitch, I'm already free. That would be really funny. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Obake, will face you in battle as he did Suzaku and Byako before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. True. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. So he's a water snake! Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire him before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beko first, and from there begin our journey. Look at him wiggle. It's so silly. Urchin, while I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir! Tiny turtle, sir! I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. I'd be scared. I'd be like, can I go and you watch over them? I don't want to be the one to stay here. It's too scary. Who needs currents when I can cheat? A Giga Danger Noodle. I wonder if anyone actually swam. I feel like no one did. Well, I guess I just went somewhat. Huh? Eh? I guess it's outside the bubble? I like that you can get on mounts while walking now. No! It's inside Tamamizu, it looks like. Maybe I have to get there from the surface? Tataru could fight the Four Lords solo. Bro, Tataru sucks. She can't fight anyone! That's right. I banged my keyboard by accident and I lost my Now, out of every Final Fantasy game, which is my favorite? Probably this one, but I also haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy, so it's kind of hard for me to say. I don't have much of a comparison point. Ow, there's a snake. With a hot pot! I still need to finish 16 too. 16 is so good from what I played though. Obake was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin was too possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When I met his, or when he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat. Which was why you chose to join us, was it not? Snake finally found someone better at fighting than him? I like how this kind of implies they all have human forms in some way. Probably because of their auspices. I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Cordew struck him down. He just wanted revenge and now he can't get it. By the time I'd become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Say you. Poor sad turtle! But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no! You mustn't! It's the Amitama! Oh god, he doesn't know. The strength to lay Cordew low can be yours if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. He's like, I haven't been possessed by it. I gave myself willingly! There's a difference. Folly. Oh no, not to trust its honeyed words and false promises. And yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Cordew, exactly the one that took everyone away. Does he want to become just like him? Like, does he not realize what he's doing? Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Good grief. Have we learned nothing? Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Cordew. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will. quell your Aramitama one way or another, even if I have to beat it out of you. I see you too are committed to your course. Hold on, I thought I muted that. It is muted! Why is it still going off? Ah, whatever. I see you two are committed to your course. Hardly surprised, given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. When I swapped audio channels for the singing, it came back up. It shouldn't have, though. Because I have it muted. Everything about my microphone should still be the same. Also, thank you, chatbot, for the reminder! Free shipping week is one more day. We have tons of cute Final Fantasy stuff and games and tons of stuff. Sorry for the jump scare. Go check it out while you can in case there's anything you've been eyeing. We have a lot of Final Fantasy XIV music boxes and other stuff. Wait a second. My game is too big. His head is being cut off. There. I guess some of you guys got jump scared about having work that was popping up notification. I'm sorry. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. That's fantastic. You can be right or you can be dead. I would like to be right. I would like to not be dead. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Obake, and save him from his primal rage. Well, we can try. And the wreath of snakes. It sounds like he's gonna wrap himself around my neck. Hello, Magic Scuttle. Okay. The wreath of snakes. Password is still gonna be 0000. If any of you guys want to join, it is limited to Primal only, but anyone on Primal should be able to join. Minimum eye level and silence echo because I hate myself. Let's go! I'm excited. From the picture I saw, he's so hot. After this fight, before the cutscenes, I'm probably gonna take a break. I'm gonna turn off my alarm now, because I don't want it to interrupt the fight, but I anticipate not being able to see the cutscene without a break, because I don't want to go too long or my throat will dry up. But how much of this was left, though? I think it worked in our favor having to start a bit earlier than anticipated. 4 more! Come on, you know you want to fight Hot Snake Man? Come on! I know there's more of you online than that. I'm staring at one of you right now. Almost! Almost! 2 more! We need healers! Alright, 1 healer down. We need 1 more healer. Baka Nikujaga! Be honest, sec. Cool. Be honest, you never knew the 4 lords were in the game before making your character. Accidentally named yourself after one. Welcome! Frey, Enrino, and Zerok, Asiana, Damiel, Theola, and Jordy! Let's go! I think it's like almost the exact same party as last time. Let's see. I gotta use the bathroom already, so this is gonna be interesting. Trying to fight this fight when I gotta pee. When I'm too stubborn, it's too early. We'll try it first. Having quelled the raging Aramitama of the fearsome Byakko and the fiery Suzaku, the time has come for you and yours to confront the 4th member of this legendary band of heroes, Seiryu. Have no doubt that his trial will prove every bit as challenging as his comrades, for not only must you contend with the Auspice himself, but his host of minions as well. Let's see. Oh boy. Slightly nervous. Something slightly bothers me about this. The fact that there's 4 lords but 3 fights makes me slightly irrationally angry. So I have to make Hot Snake Man submit, huh? Sounds like a good fight. Look at him! He's so, he's so beautiful! I love his design. He's so beautiful! Yeah. I am weak for Pretty Boy Snake Man. I'm gonna like this fight. Shoot off my buffs. Let's go. There's like a 3-headed snake, and his body is one of the heads. Interesting.
If I must forsake myself to keep my own, then so be it.
Something tells me that he is just an edgelord, though. A bit of my food somehow did not properly get swallowed. From what I said, I think I'm getting sick and I was just choking. Some of it somehow got in my windpipe.
Not for mercy.
Kind of reminds me of Haku from Spirited Away. If Haku was like in his 20s or 30s instead of a child. Oh, that was fast! Holy shit, that was fast! I couldn't get out of that at all! So not to, oh no, I mean because I'm sick, like the weirdness in my throat and my nose was like making me, making my food stick to my throat. Ooh. There's a towel. Then there's something I didn't notice that would give an indication in advance, so I could get out of it, I guess. Whatever it is, I didn't clue in.
Impudent mortals.
Okay. God, I love his hair. It's so long and flowy. Cleansing your throat or swollen as hell. Yeah, that's what I feel starting up. I'm kind of nervous about my dentist appointment tomorrow, actually. I might have to cancel. I don't want to go sick. What the? Oh God. So I gotta swim. I need to get not pushed off if I can. I like how his song is flute! I love flute! It's almost like rock flute. Reminds me of some of the songs in Xenoblade, or like the remix that I was in a cover of. We have to stack while getting fired backwards? Good grief!
None can match my might.
Oh, that, oh no. Oh, that does not look good. So this combines stuff from all the other ones? It's kind of what it feels like. Is this playing part of Shiva's song? Da, 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 da. I don't think it's the same, but it was close. It's like elements of Shiva's song, and I died! Why did I die? Did I do something weird? I didn't think I did anything die-worthy. Directly in the middle red spot? I thought the red spot was the only safe spot! In this case, I thought it was different than an AoE for some reason. I thought that was where I was supposed to be. Was I wrong? Shit! I just want to stand in front of him, even though he's gonna kill me, because I can't look at his face when I'm not in front of him and he's really pretty. It's worth it. If I die, it was for a noble cause. The noble cause is lust, but that's a noble cause. Fuck! Yeah, it does feel very similar to Shiva's. I don't know what the lines mean. Okay, get up. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm swimming. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, phew. This is a very rough fight blind, just say it. Not knowing what I'm doing, this was kind of brutal. My brain is like exploding. Good grief, what is happening? Oh! I understand now! So, you have to stand as close to the red spot as possible, but not in the red spot. I thought I had to stand in the red spot. But the red spot is danger. Everything around it is the safest. I thought it was a, like, go here marker. I don't think I've seen that before. dots like go to the center. Look at him. I'm sorry, you're beautiful, but you had to die. It was either me or you, so sorry. I mean, Suzaku was like in love with... Well, I guess I don't want to be in love with him anymore if he's just a snake. He's gotta stay in pretty boy form. I need him to be the twink monster man. The monster twink, not snake. Not literal snake. Wait, can I sit on him? Can I sit on it like a mount? For the picture? Because he's like close to the ground, right? It'd be funny. It's more like I sit through him, but like close enough. Okay, I was gonna say we could all ride the snake in a line. Like we could all sit on him, but it kind of doesn't fully work, does it? Because we just clipped through his body. It would have been funny if it worked. I thought because he's so big, it's like a mount that we could all use. But I guess that's not how it works. Darn. I feel like this one EX would be really hard. Kind of torturous. I do like the hard ones though, so that's not necessarily a problem. Oh, hold on. My mouse froze again. Okay. Elephant present? Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't think we have to do that one again. 'Cause other than the one part that I didn't understand that was explained to me, I think I get the gist of it. Parts of it I'm confused, but I get the gist of it. You are every bit Tenzin's successor. Warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Imagine all the people he killed that tried to fight him. Once, I would have never thought is possible. When I was no more than a mere serpent, blessed with good fortune, to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries, and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. It's always how it is, isn't it? The strong are feared, and thus people try to attack them for no good reason. They just attack what they don't understand. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause. And so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. So they started offering human sacrifices. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. So they basically killed them in front of him regardless of what he wanted. And then the fortune improved, so they kept doing it. That's awful! To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret. as I would the others that would follow. Didn't realize there was no voices. Are you sure? I don't think I sound like a 1,000-year-old snake, man. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. It's so tragic, all of their stories. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then, one day, a man unlike all others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. But he didn't kill him. Oh, I wanted a handshake! Tenzin sounds like such a Giga Chad, man. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to become an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Aww. But then he decided to be dedicated to nothing but revenge. So one was dedicated to only lust, one was dedicated to only revenge, and one was dedicated to only friendship, pretty much. I forgot about that stupid tower that looks like Jenga blocks. Every time I see it, it throws me off. Oh, I can fly to the top now. Interesting. Or I think that one's blocked, so I can't actually. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details, once indistinct, are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. I mean, that's the whole point of it. That's what it does. Thank you, Obake. Had you not helped me remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Sad. Wait. Where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. He probably broke out. We don't know. Okay, so this one starts with talking to Seiryu, But I need to go and take my break. I'm just gonna sit on the snake again because it's hilarious. Just imagine this giant snake annoyed with people sitting on it. I'm gonna stay here if anyone wants to come and pose for the picture. When I get back... When I get back, I will... When I get back! Sorry, brainstorming. When I get back! We'll finish. Okay, yeah. Yahoo! Change scenes and come back. Give me a minute.
And my sides are cold in the winter.
Chat, please. Suppas are free for the next little while.
I should also bring my dog treats.
What?
I have dog treats. They're really yummy. I stole them. I don't give them to my dog anymore. They're mine.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Bam! I should also take those so I can make other people try them and then people understand I'm not crazy. I got my snacks for the con. Baby dog treats. Let's go.
Bam, no. Bam, I will cook you food, so please, God, no. Bam, I promise. I'm a good cook, I promise.
What if I provide ingredients? We can make food with dog treats and baby food.
I'm not
Wait,
eating
you
that.
guys don't actually have to do
You guys, give her money!
The
baby needs to eat!
Listen,
the baby needs to eat! Feed the baby! Feed the baby!
I tried, but you couldn't hear me.
That's fair. Actually, no, that's not fair. Ariel's an opera singer. She could have made herself heard. Opera singers are loud. She could have been like, don't drop the bar until you stop moving or something. I don't know. Opera singers sometimes can fill entire arenas without using a microphone. Aria could have made herself fucking heard. Hark, count bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing the cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, that is their song with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of the cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound, or in the dance, telling a tale. Continually ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here, merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send, on without end, their joyful tones to every home. Hark, the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. There you go. This is what happens when I decide to slack off and the intrusive impulses win. Midstream, when I'm supposed to be focusing. But my brain says no. It's just because she's into it.
I want to see you break. See you sell your friends down the river.
I'm gonna show off something over here first. Do you like my knife? What you got there? A knife! Oh no! Hi! What do you guys think? of time and mental money because I did it myself. So I spent no actual money, but I spent money mentally because time is money. So technically, I kind of spent money. It's my very first champion model that I ever drew and rigged. What do you guys think? The blinking might not work all the way, but Oh, it hasn't gone up. I guess it's gonna stay at 60 required. I thought it was gonna. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. It's like a lot of the features that I really like. I'm using a controller though, so I should be able to shake it the same way. Okay, wait. It's hard because where I'm using a controller, it's like it's hard to do. Ow. Okay, because when I turn it, it's not quite turning the way it should. It's inverted, which I guess I turned on, so it's my fault. This is gonna be 1 hour of Pam trying to figure out what the fuck do I do with my controller? How do I use my pro controller to get this fucking game? Is he okay?
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the Alva particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish communication with you.
The best way to consume breasts, in my opinion, is slow cook them.
I'm a bit apprehensive.
So she put up a front, she doesn't actually have the confidence.
Everything will be fine.
How much longer does my body have left?
Also, this is weird, but I really appreciate Lily Vice's legs. They're shaded really nicely.
I will not move.
Oh my god, this is like
Buddy, you're so lucky.
I am incredibly lucky. What happened?
I was so scared. I was watching. I was like,
no!
Oh, I lost you! Big weapons are bad.
Okay, can I go in here?
Shuda, you look beautiful.
Is this Stop. Oh my god, that was so close! Holy moly! I was being chased in circles for like 20 seconds and I somehow got away, man. Something is in here. Okay. Man, I miss that game. Prop and Seek is so fun. It's not fun that anyone plays anymore. Let's peek. Hold on, let me have a drink. And then we can finish up. Also, what are these? Island Puri Fools. Interesting. I don't think that's stuff I even have access to. Thank you. Only if you guys are sure, though. Is that enough to fill my inventory? Oh god, you did that just to fill my inventory! Joke's on you, I'm gonna use it. Oh no, I can't use it. I have to put it in the... I can use the whistle! I have to stand up first. Hold on. Huh! I have one spot now. Take that. I have 2 spots now. Take that. And this one is like tabletop. I'll have to put that in the house. Man, when did it get so bad? Last I remember, I had lots of space. What happened? Good God. I think next time we're gonna have no choice but to do some of the inventory management. Yeah. Yeah. That's embarrassing. Oh God, that birding is so cursed. Beautiful. Is it fall cleaning? Is fall cleaning a thing? Thank you for the raid! I can't see right now. Yay! Hello! We just defeated a hot snake man! I'm having a great time. There's also a hot bird lady. I didn't expect the quests about the animals to have hot animal people. But here we are. Wait, is that a red chocobo? You have a red chocobo? That is suddenly a lot more intimidating as an image. I am considerably concerned at your terrifying chocobo. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Just in case I forgot to give Web one earlier, I think. There we go. Hope you had a great stream. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are just having a nice relaxing time after. It's Christmas concert season, so I am admittedly I didn't have much planned for my birthday. Because I have to dig into the concert and stuff, so yeah. But thank you for the raid. I came in just in time to finish up the Four Lords quest with us. You can change your chocobo colors? I just assumed someone somehow tamed a red chocobo, and I was like, how the hell? I get a portrait of the Four Lords. Ooh, nice. Okay. I mean, I beat this guy, so in theory, the last thing if I have to fight it should be a cakewalk. Somehow I didn't know you could change the chocobo. Are there certain colors only? Or can you like RGB chocobo? Wait, did I retweet that I'm back? I don't think so. Hold on. Wait. I think it's because it's daytime. All of a sudden I was so confused. Because I always was here at nighttime. There we go. Bit like RGB, you feed your chocobo certain fruits and then changes their color values. Oh, so it probably takes a lot of time and maneuvering, but you can do it, essentially. So you need the right combinations of food. That sounds like a pain. Oh well. Let's go. Oh yeah, he is coming out of the rock. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Obake. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. Damn right. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The words are at their limit! You've got to come right away! Then it is well that Seiryu has returned to the fold. For now we, the four lords, may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Let's watch them. Your part in this is finished, my friends. I doubt that. Now, you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nigh the whole of the Ruby Sea, may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Then don't you need me more than ever? I beat all the four lords. I'd be rather helpful. Don't be stupid! We came here to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way. Right, Obake? Now let's punch a rock. Somehow hurt the rock more than me, trust. If that is your will, so be it. Join us, then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Ooh. I forgot about the buff tiger. Good God, I wanted to forget that one. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. I feel like they tried really hard to make the four lords 3 sexy beasts and then an old man. It's so weird, the dynamic. Oh, they actually did it. It worked! I can feel it! The wards are mended, strengthened! Until they burst open. They're gone! Uh-oh. Oh, he is big. Oh no. He looks like the mount from Endwalker. Like there's a mount that looks similar to that but blue. No. Even now, after everything we've endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! This is like not parodying, but mirroring the thing with the meteor. No! Oh God, it actually was. Genbu! Genbu! Oh boy. 'Twill be impossible for us 3 alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. We will not! Good grief, he's massive. Fool! A hero you may be, but Cordy was an opponent none can defeat. I'd beat worse. You. I killed you once before, Samurai. I will kill you again! I wonder if I'm literally his reincarnation, if it's like implied. Oof. What was that? Suzaku. No, it was Tenzin. Tenzin. I love how she looks like really sexy as a character design, but her face is so cute. Her design is absolute peak. I love her eyes and like the coloring around it. If I had more skills to make cosplays, God, that would be a fun one to make. Dang. So he must not have been dead then. He must have been like in the binds with him, I guess. In some way. Found himself to it. And that's what sealed him. Or that's some sort of echo of him and not actually him. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. I forgot Genbu is like permadead. I hate it. There's a new turtle in town. Soroban, come away from there before you get hurt. I do not act, and our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. Holy. What is he doing? It's working, whatever it is. This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before. When he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu! I can feel his presence returning. But if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... Aww, Soroban. I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Ah! Sorry, I accidentally kicked my toe. It may or may not be fractured. Ow, that hurts so bad. Ugh. Back to this. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. Farewell, my friends. And please look after Tamamisu. Have the dentist x-ray my tongue. Just shove it in the tooth x-ray machine. She's like, can you check this too? Soroban. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. Why am I crying over a turtle? Burn! Burn! All shall burn! Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! This reminds me of the part with, you know, the old guy. I forgot his name still. Louis Wall. It very much feels like a mirror of that. It worked. This song hurts so much. Why did I make this my loading screen? Every time while my stream loads up, you guys are probably crying in the chat. Hello, Kaiser Dragon, Narc69 Angel. Sorobun's one of your favorite characters in the game. I didn't think much of him, but that was a beautiful quest line. Dang. Dang. Just got to see him again at least. I can't fight Cordier as a boss. I know, I wanted to fight him too, Aaron. I'm kind of sad. Oh, Crosstan, you saw the crash out clip. What do you mean? Oh, YouTube trying to silence me? It's not really a clip so much as it was the end of a stream, unless someone clipped it. And if someone clipped it, thank you to whoever clipped it. I agree, Arcadia. It feels like the last section is a little bit oddly rushed. Like, the part we just played was really nice, but up until then happened so quickly. God, you shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Obake. But Sorrowman! Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. He better not be like he lives in my heart. I'll kill myself. Everyone's like, what? Let me guess. Oh, Tataro's been reading my mind this entire stream. Let me guess. In our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're gonna try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches! Expect YouTube is updated or planning to update? What do you mean? I mean, there's always YouTube updates, so I don't know which one. I'm simply making a statement of fact. But I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. They can transform into each other? That's cute. So they both share a body, but they can, like, take turns with it. Huh? But I was... but I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nigh expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Oh, so Soroban made himself stronger than Genbu! The Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. Oh, so that means Genbu died, though. No! Right when I finally thought we got him back! They're pulling everything other than the title of the video in one line? I don't know what you mean by that. Like the description all in a line? Or I have no idea. I'll have to see myself. I just remember getting used to having you around again. Goryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets. But no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend my affairs and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? Well, I mean, he's already stronger, isn't he? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and characters to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he has more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byako? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that's how you all feel, then I'm certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an elm and they'll take a mom, I swear. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time! Did you hear that, Obake? It's treasure time! I bet the treasure is something really shitty. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. So I'm assuming I gotta go around and talk to everyone and then come back. Aww. Even, like, tiny ones have more things to say now. What the heck? Did they just turn into pigs? Or whatever these are? I don't really know what those are. Oh, Byaku is the important one. Oh, and Suzaku, so I can talk to Byaku for now. I keep saying Byaku. That's not right. Hmm. Hmm. They're not ferrets! I think it's like a fictional animal. I don't think it's anything actually real. Hmm. Oh god, true. They're gonna have to do the entire thing again in a millennia. Did she just troll-lo-lo-lo-lo? Not troll-lo-lo! Why is she troll-lo-lo-lo-lo-ing? Totoro! Get off the internet! God, I love the little lions. It's so cute. It's like mini Goku! She did it before in ARR. I think I willingly wiped it from my memory because I didn't want to remember. Oh, it is the monkey in his mini form? Okay. That makes sense. I forgot the monkey wasn't one of the beasts. I forgot he had a mini form. I guess I'm his new revenge. Interesting. Oh, that's true. Tenzin guided them, and now it's their turn. Oh, Suzuka is such a... I think he already knows. Oh god, she loves me now. I've seen how scary she can be. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's probably not a good thing. She's hot though. So the Tamamo the Fox Lady is one of these. Makes sense. She's some sort of auspice, yeah. There's probably lots of them all over the world. Different than primals. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Imagine it's like a handshake. Oh, that sounds like it's raining money. Oh! Okay. That sounds like a nice reward. It's beautiful! So beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alfino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. Where's he keep it all? Man, I don't know. How do we get it out of here? I don't think we can. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. Hello, Zephyr Arcade. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Honestly, a Scrooge with Tataru as the protagonist would be so funny. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane? If it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. It's fool's gold. I will scream. I can't be fool's gold. There's no way. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban? Will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. I guess he has lots of time then. And so there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver butchering the news. You think he can at least go back and say goodbye himself now that things are calm? That's kind of sad. Wait, 500 years? As in, you'll be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours anyways? Like giving him the young man treatment? You should be honored for the beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle. You're a turtle too! An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle! Get out of my head! There's something a little frightening about watching him. Them play with themselves. It is kind of cursed. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Thank you for everything, Obake. Tataru. Safe travels. Bum, 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 bum. I want to check one thing. Real quick. Because I'm not sure if I remember right. Yeah! I was right! Zephyr Arcade! You're one of the people who sponsored Inana's concert. Thank you! It looked beautiful. I love seeing like more VTubers who wouldn't usually have access to make such cool events get access. So that's really nice of you. Alright, let's finish this up. Back in Tamamizu, it's like, oh, by the way, Soroban's never coming home. He would have never let him go in the first place if he knew this would happen. Really? I inspired you to help VTubers out? Me? No. All I do is haunt the arcade and torment your patrons. Let's see, let's talk to Bunshin. I should wrap it out. Wrap it up? I can't use my words today. My brain's all over the place, man. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? I guess that is true. If I was the first person that introduced you to VTubers, I'm happy. I'm happy that it ended up being something you like so much. For all of you guys here, I know a number of you guys have said I was your first introduction to VTubers, and for those of you who I guess enjoyed time with me enough to get into VTubers in general, it makes me happy. Wanted to thank me personally, but don't know how, by sponsoring my friends' concerts. It's cool seeing them do cool things. I beg your pardon. Soroban is to become the next Genmu. Just take the praise. I'm not good at taking praise. I'm good at dishing out punishment, but I'm not good at taking praise. It's hard. I'm the type of person that, like, whenever I'm praised, I don't feel like I deserve it. So it's like, it's hard. I try to beat that out of my brain. Because I know it's not healthy, but like, I'm not good. I've always been like that. Even as a kid, people will be like, good job getting A+, and I'd be like, no. It's hard to take praise. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soroban's had an incredible string of bad luck. Succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this! On the other hand, he could have refused, and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So you may as well support him, don't you think? I still can't get over how much they just look like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but underwater. Indeed. Though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Aww, this is such a wholesome ending. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours. And the profit. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time? Just to see that he's getting on all right. Of course! It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all! Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Risen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away! You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Oh, that was a really nice quest. The song is nice, too. I'm gonna go dump off some of my paintings real quick and some of my furniture. Hold on. I have too much furniture! And then we'll probably wrap up for the day. Just a nice relaxing time at the end. The Four Lords, I feel like would be nice to put in my personal house, maybe. I have an idea where, but I don't know if you're able to put furniture there. Still can't believe I managed to get a personal house. I'm just gonna try to put it above. It's hard with the type of walls that I... Wait, I have an idea. Children of the land to hear echoes of truth that once rang clear. Oh yes, it looks so lovely popping out behind that. They did find bringing that and heaven's near, but flames that burn full bright soon fell down. I feel like it matches the cat. Similar aesthetic. Dim by shadowed hearts in a waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon. Watch it break. It's to share it with and share with him. Cry, old-fashioned dwelling within. A cushioned bench. I feel like that might be nice outside if I can. Zach. Ooh, a pod rack is nice for my cooking area. A final plea to her king. Find my tea shelf. I want to get this IRL. For real. I'm debating getting a tea shelf inspired by this. I'm gonna be looking and like you know when people have online giveaways, it's like furniture we don't need. I want to make a tea shelf. I actually have an idea. Pimp please. I don't know if this is something you'd want to see for like shorts or just on Twitter, but I've actually got so inspired by this furniture, I kind of want to make a tea shelf of raw ingredients, like just green tea or flower petals or different dried fruits and stuff. And then I want to make tea inspired by like other VTubers or whatever, and I can just have a giant shelf of ingredients to mix and match. Instead of buying tea blends, I can start making my own. I think that would be so fun. To have a shelf of ingredients, and then every time I want a tea, I can make a unique cup. That would be so fun! And I would love to use something like this, like a pantry of spices, but it's all tea, and ingredients that can be used in tea. Can you stock them at the arcade? It would be more like raw ingredients that I put together just to see what happens. If I figure out the legalities, perhaps maybe we can that would be really cool, honestly. If there's some way to like do that without getting arrested, since it's a foodstuff, honestly. I just need to start up a side hustle. That would be fun. Do not eat or drink anything from me. I have good taste, thank you very much. Tea, a pain. I want this to separate it a bit. Without seas. Let's see. Cute. I can't leave yet. We're singing Dragon Song. We leave after the song ends. Children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. What's that? Suzaku! Let's add it down real quick. Ooh, nice. I was hoping it would fit just in place. Kind of make a wall of them eventually. It's burning too! Oh, that's so lovely. Isn't this the same time as last year I made my stomach upset eating something? I don't remember. Also, I didn't put battery acid in my mouth. I almost put battery acid in my mouth. There's a difference. Code Geass ruins the name Suzaku for you. Every time you see it now, your entire brain's just Suzaku! Yeah, I think it ruined it for a lot of us. Oh shoot, I can't go outside. Okay, I'll put it inside then. In my defense, I didn't put the battery acid in my mouth because I figured out that that was gonna kill me, so I didn't do it. Therefore, I'm a genius. Because I knew that it was bad. I can put it here as like a waiting area for getting into the Emmerich Shrine if it's busy. Can I turn it on PC? It's crooked! I'm not just doing this to listen to Dragon Song, I swear! Ah! Damn furniture. What if I... Ah. Mouse is easier, okay. There. Amazing. It looks like a bed. Like you can sleep there next to Emmerich. Yeah! Peak housing. I'm winning at the game. Is there a raid? Who raided? I can't see it. Thank you so much for their late night raid. Mimi! I love Mimi! Mimi is a really lovely singer. Fond of hope, my treachery was broke, scattering. You know what? We finished for the day, and I was about to end, but I will sing a song just for the raiders. I'll sing a song just for Mimi. I gotta figure out what to sing. Something from this, probably. We can sit in front of my house. Ignore the fact that I'm half naked. I'm always half naked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now that I have my karaoke set up properly, I can sing again! Cursed version of Dragon Song. Dragon Song doesn't deserve to be cursed. That's just too cruel. Hold on. Oh, the Scarlet ASMR was re-uploaded! They fixed it! It says it was up again 46 minutes ago. Let's hear it real quick. Just part of it. See if it's fixed. I don't want to listen to it all because I hate ASMR.
It warms me to my very core.
That sounds better. It's not broken. Okay, nice. I'm not listening to it though. I hate ASMR. But I'm glad it's fixed for people who like it. Return to Oblivion I haven't sang. Oh, I haven't gotten to that one yet. This is the raid. This shows the video. I can't click that. I can't click that. When are we gonna sponsor your next concert? I mean, if you really want to, you can always hit me up. But I'm already a company though, so I don't know. Is that like allowed? I mean, I know how much those things cost, and I know how difficult they are. So, depending, I'm not gonna necessarily say no. I'm the CEO. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm the CEO. I'm supposed to make the money, not take the money. Although I guess I take it from customers. If I consider it as like buying a concert, and it's a product. Let's see. flow. I don't think I can sing flow very good right now, but I don't care. I can sing better usually, trust! Ignore the fan being really annoying and loud. Oh wait, I don't have my reverb. Hold on. Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered, but bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, greater than memory. As awesome love words cannot hold, boundless the tale overflows and carries your life out to sea. Bijou did this in a concert recently. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heaven's love, and how as time flowed on those waters became one. Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward, however changed with each brief reflection, by setting sun, by storm's way, till welcomed home to gentle sea, sinking deeper and deeper in calm embrace, loving tide sweeping and there you done. Should you meet a soul rising surface waves with your unbeating heart, wish them well. Deep, dark, far away, I have heard your voice. Wait your every choice. Now our hands join round the meaning you sought. I'll catch your tears, quench your fears with joy, till you near the shore, where in time all shall born be reborn high. Hush, love, close your eyes and dance sleep abide. A sun's distant light echoes down to dreams below. No, you will wake, onwards rise again, for this journey's end is but one step crashing into me today. The lyrics hit so hard today for some reason. I just like had to mute my microphone twice and like ugly sob. Oh, that song really got me today for some reason. Oh, beautiful, beautiful song, but dang, it's a heavy song. But it's really nice. I think that's it for now, though. It's getting late, and I want to have a tiny snack and then get some stuff done because I have to wake up to go to the dentist. I also have some CEO duties and other important stuff I gotta get done. So, thank you guys for the stream. I think part of it is concert season makes me really emotional, so I'm like crashing out to absolutely everything right now. I'm really behind. I've told you guys this before. I'm like over a month behind on Christmas concert preparing. I haven't even gotten the basics really that done yet, but health has not been too kind to CEO this year, and it's not because of streaming or anything like that. To be very, very clear, I don't want people to think I'm like running myself ragged. It's very much something that's gonna happen no matter what, and I'm trying to fix it. But it's easier said than done. But exerting myself has no effect on it, to be very clear. So I don't want people telling me like, take a break, rest, blah blah blah. It's like if I'm up to working, it's much better for me to work. But the problem is, it keeps knocking me behind when I least expect it, and that's annoying. So I gotta figure out how to navigate it and stuff. It's a lot of trial and error. But anyway, we beat the Four Lords quest today! I just gotta get super strong. Take training like Sorobun and I can become an auspice too. The immortal VTuber. That being said, I'm gonna wrap up for now. Please don't forget, there's a free shipping event right now at PlayAsia. If you use my link, you can type !promo right now. It'll bring you to a gorgeous Final Fantasy XIV music box. There's tons of other Final Fantasy stuff as well from a bunch of different Final Fantasy games. Whether you grab anything Final Fantasy or whether you grab anything not Final Fantasy, if you use my link, you can use code OBAKEPAM to save 6%, and it drastically helps the stream. I cannot emphasize enough how much it helps me if you use my link. And yeah, free shipping ends, I think, at the end of tomorrow, so make sure to check it out now if you want to grab anything. Also, Kirby Air Riders is $10 off if you grab the multi-language JP. Same with Pokemon. You can get them as a bundle. If you grab both of them together, you get free shipping and save $10 on both games. So, if you've been eyeing either game, just saying. I should probably make a Twitter post with that, actually. Anyway, let me draw my links. I'll see you guys probably on Wednesday, maybe Thursday, not entirely sure. My Twitter, my Discord, my Twitch, music, PlayAsia, promo. Wow, lots of links. Are they not working? Oh, they're working, they're just slow. Let me drop them on Twitch. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna find some people to raid. I'll see you guys another day. Let's see where we can go. Bye-bye. Once I find... there we go. Okay. Bye-bye. Yes, I know that that's still the Halloween-ish transition. Listen, I like the Halloween transition. I should switch it, but... Get in, Ninja Graves! I don't wanna switch it! Alright, let's see if we can raid on Twitch. Let me see who is live. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta close the game. Oh, Amelia's doing a karaoke. If no one else is playing this, that might be nice. Amelia's improved so much over the years. She's genuinely so cracked now, it's wild. I think we can send you guys to Amelia. Let's go check out her stream. She's doing some singing on Twitch. Let's see. Okay. This is Amelia. She is very, very lovely. Go check out her singing. And then I will follow. It is Zephyr Arcade because he's going from my stream. I'm gonna spell Amelia. Amelia fell. Alright, let's raid on the Twitch side and then we'll see where we can go on YouTube. And I talked and it scared me. Let's see where we can go on the Twitch side. Hold on. Or YouTube side. Hold on. YouTube. I think I'm gonna check in here. Hold on. I see a birthday stream. And I think I'm doing a concert with this person this week. Oh shit! Oh no! I think the concert was an hour ago! I missed it! I was so overwhelmed by being like my own stuff today, I missed her concert! I'll have to go check out the VOD. We sang something together. I did a concert with Isla today. I'll make sure to share it everywhere so you guys can catch it. We sang something from Future Diary. The trash anime. Alright, this is Isla. Please go check her out. Isla is lovely. She's an amazing singer. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Let me make sure the raid is working. And then I will send everyone off.